All right. How is everybody doing this afternoon? Man, it's always so interestingly stressful to prep a D&D session uh, for Twitch. You know, there's a lot of reasons why, but I was discussing with Freena earlier today that, you know, part of me absolutely hates the fact that I stream D&D, because I've got to prepare so much just in case. Where if I'm just winging it, you know, and it's just the group, that's one thing. But to also have an audience, or at least a potential audience, and for those people to potentially be disappointed because I didn't do my prep work, that's just a whole other level of, you know, another level of potential disappointment. And that's one of those things that just, man, you struggle with that. You really, really do. So anyway, I wanted to have a couple of conversations real quick. I know there's not a whole lot of people in here, but I feel like in doing this, it's kind of an important thing to do. Okay. So first off, I wanted to apologize again for not being here on Thursday, despite that being a day I had set to stream. I did go through and do a sleep study, and oh my gosh, that was the worst night's sleep I've ever had. I cannot count the number of nodes they had attached to my face, my head, and my chest, all connected to this little box. All these little wires stuck to me. The lady's like, yeah, just get comfortable. Lady, I'm wired up like I'm fixing to get electrocuted. I have enough trouble sleeping as it is. That's why I'm here. You want me to do what? So yeah, that did not do well. I'm still not caught up on the sleep I lost that night trying to sleep in a foreign place, which I already struggle with a bunch of junk hooked up to my face. That was just absolutely miserable. So that, while I recommend it if you're having sleeping trouble because it's important, that's something I hope to never do again. That was, that was bad. So I do have a couple of more surgeries coming up, and I will let you guys, surgeries is incorrect. I have a couple more tests coming up before my surgery in July. And, we can skip that song. I was all okay up until that. That scared me just a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I have a couple of more tests coming up before my scheduled surgery, July 1st. So I will let you guys know if those are going to interfere with my standard streaming schedule, which is Sundays 3 to about 7, just depending. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 until about 10. Okay? So if for some reason that normal flow is going to be interrupted, I will let you guys know. There are going to be some Fridays, specifically the Friday right before July 1st. I am going to be streaming and streaming extra. And that's just because my family's going to be gone on a little vacation. Everybody but me. I'm going to get the data myself, and I want to sit here and stream. I know that's weird, but I really do enjoy that. So anyway, that out of the way. Next up, just to plug it real quick, if you're watching this and you want to be a part of this community and what we're doing, please go down and click on the Discord link that is down below in my info page. Okay? I try really hard. I have failed. About the last 6 months has been pretty quiet. But I've been trying over the last couple of days. I'm really trying to build a community there for people to play games. And for people to find other people playing the same games they are, and for everybody to relax and have a good time. Okay, so please, if you get the opportunity, jump into our Discord and come hang out and say hello. A couple of quick rules for the Discord. There are 2 voice rooms up at the top, the chill room and the no chill room. Those are meant as more or less public chats. If you see me in one of those chats, please come say hi. That's why I'm there. If you don't want to be disturbed or have other people randomly bombard in on your stuff, please go down to the game rooms. A warning, if you see somebody in the no chill room, you might interrupt them raging and saying all kinds of ugly things. That's what it's for. So if we had somebody jump into the chill room in the midst of a conversation they were not emotionally prepared for, hence the no chill room. So that is why that exists, and that is why that is there. I highly encourage you guys to use it and to come abuse us on Discord. It'll be a lot of fun. I am working with Freena now. Well, not like right now because I'm sitting here streaming, but I've been working with Freena regularly, and we are working on potentially adding a talk show, podcast. I don't know what you want to call it, but she and I are pretty weird. We raised some pretty weird kids. We feel like we've been relatively successful, and we want to spend some time talking about it. We've got lots of hilarious stories of all the nonsense that we've been through and our kids have been through, and we kind of want to share it. Now, this is a down the line production thing. This is not something that we have or that we have scheduled or that we're ready. It's something we're talking about. I don't know that it's ever going to become a big thing. I don't know that we'll do it more than 2 or 3 times, but we'd like to, and we'd like to give that a shot. So if you're interested in that, please don't hesitate, in our Discord specifically, to throw some information at us. What would you like to see? What would you not like to see? What do you want to hear? What do you not want to hear? I think that could be a lot of fun and very interesting. We are going to go ahead and get started here in just a minute. I appreciate y'all being patient with all of the little announcements there. I need to warn you guys. Normally, I am a PG stream. I am a PG stream because my own personal children like to watch. These guys are not as PG as I would like. I am trying very hard to make sure that they calm it down as much as humanly possible, but they are not currently the most PG people in the world. So if that offends you, I am terribly sorry. I would mark this particular stream as mature, but I could not figure out a way to do that without also marking my entire channel as mature. And I didn't want to do that because generally part of the entire point of streaming, at least for me, is to get people and for them to have a place where they can sit and listen and for kids to listen and do all that stuff. I cannot guarantee in this particular instance that you're not going to hear some things that normally would never come from me while I'm streaming. Okay? I promise that I will try to remind them and that we will try to keep it as clean as possible, but it doesn't always work as well. I know most of you are probably like, really? It's the internet. But it's a thing for me. And I know that's weird, but any of you who've heard me playing games and things like that, I do not have a clean mouth. Ever. I stream with one. But again, that's because my kids and even some of my nieces and nephews and people like that like to come in and watch my streams. And I want to make sure that when they do, it is a warm and welcome environment. This may or may not be the safest environment in the world, based on what other people say. So, that warning has been established. Scortmech, welcome. How's it going? So, I'm just letting you know ahead of time so that there's no surprises like there were last time. So, okay, let me look. We are still missing one of our members. They are supposed to be showing up shortly. But I think I'm going to go ahead and join the call and kind of get everybody established and set back. So if y'all will give me just a moment, let me let them know to be warned I'm coming in. Okay, they have been given a 30-second warning to get all of the nonsense and the foulness that they possibly can out of their mouths, and hopefully that will be well taken care of. While we're waiting, how are you guys doing? I don't know about y'all, but the weather here in Texas has been absolutely gorgeous, if a bit hot. So hoot. Kofi, really? I am glitching. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of dropped packets, but it's like 0.1%. So sorry that happened, Scorpmech, but it shouldn't happen again unless Twitch is going to go nuts on me again. They shouldn't, though. You're legit melting, Kofi. Yeah. Dude, seriously. It's Texas. It has not even begun to get warm yet. That's how it is. If you don't like it, move out. Now, as an affiliate and not a partner of Twitch, I cannot set my stream rate or allow you guys to stream it at any rate besides the one rate that I send it. So if you guys do see every once in a while where it's glitching out, it may be your internet connection, but please do let me know so I can make sure that it's not mine. Okay? But I'm streaming at 720p, and if you have trouble with that wherever you are, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to stream at one single rate. No, live my camera didn't freeze. What happened, Kofi, is I dropped a handful of packets and that froze the camera. If you'll refresh the page, it will show back up. Again, I apologize. Oh, no, it happens, unfortunately. But I got, 100 dropped frames, which for anybody who does networking is almost nothing. And then that was it. Just one little blip, and then everything was fine. All right, I'm going to go ahead and join the Discord channel.
I came here to fight.
You came here to fight.
Hello.
I came here to fight.
All right. Oh, I forgot to set a key real quick. Just so everybody's aware, I am setting up a push to mute button on Discord so that I can talk to chat without having to abuse you guys.
Nice.
Hog.
Lol.
We still don't have Earth, but he should be on his way.
He's on his
On
way.
its way.
Yes.
I wonder if we're surprised about that.
I absolutely love you guys, but I am never surprised when an Islander tells me they're going to be late.
What about
That
me?
just-
Wow.
What
Y'all
about me?
have no sense of time.
Well, okay,
Like, at
okay.
all.
We got to have this conversation because it's not even a, it's not a you guys thing. It's an Islander culture thing entirely.
No, I agree.
And
Am I part
that's
of
where
Islander
it's
culture?
fascinating. Well,
You live on an island, yes.
We
What?
unironically often mention Dominican time because it's a thing.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, it is. My former boss moved over to one of the smaller islands there, St. Thomas. Thank you, Farina, for reminding me from a distance. And he talked about it all the time. And he's like, you just don't understand. They don't think about time. It's just not a thing. If they tell you they'll be there in a little bit, you might not see them until the next day. And that's just a little bit. And that's fine. And,
Yep,
work time, even work time, he was a big stickler about always be early or always be on time. He's like, yeah, I go to visit there and I have to completely forget everything I know about that because it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's always a fun little sidebar to have conversations with people about because it's so different than what we're used to.
Meanwhile, I have to be everywhere like 30 minutes earlier. I have a full-on anxiety attack.
Well, that's
I remember we're
because
30 minutes early.
Well, the problem is that if you have to be somewhere, let's say like 2 in the afternoon, and you arrive there at 1:30, you're gonna have to end up waiting for like an hour and a half.
yeah, okay, but that's because that's the culture there.
Right,
And
that's what I'm saying.
That's fine, but understand that in other places, and that's not even fair. I know a lot of people here, even in Texas, where timing is something that people are concerned about. I know people who cannot be on time. Like if they're 15 minutes late, they consider themselves there on time.
Or early.
And that's like, no, no, that's not how it works. And I joke all the time that band ruined me in that you had to be in your spot with your instrument out, ready to go at the time presented, which means you have to be there 15, 20, 30 minutes early to get all of your stuff and get it all in place and to warm
every single person that's
up.
late, we have to run a lap around the football field. And when 17 people are late to rehearsal,
Pepper hands.
Yeah.
Oh!
Soundboard Alex.
Hey, at least he's got something to entertain himself. That's okay. He's gonna have to listen to my own soundboard here in a little bit.
oh no.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
Well,
You
I
guys hear
haven't
that?
broken
You
out
hear that?
this particular tech yet.
Grr.
Well, I did last time we did a D&D stream, but it's just one of those things of I like having little background music and things. You know, right now I have a little bit of background music running on the stream because I just like having stuff.
Yeah,
but I
if
have to
we
be
don't
careful.
have if we don't have the stream muted, we hear you and ourselves double. So.
Oh no, I expect y'all to have the stream muted. But yeah, I'm actually going to be playing it through Discord. That's why my bot joined the D&D group where we're doing this call.
Oh wait.
Because-
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Sound of TPK.
No.
No.
GK.
Father would never murder us.
Yeah, you.
On purpose.
Yeah, you would.
I'm pretty sure he'd murder us
Now-
on purpose.
Now, I would allow y'all to kill yourselves
Wow.
through your own bad choices, but
No way.
not without much warning and hey guys. But you know, I had stats prepared for that Goliath y'all came across last week because
Yeah, he would've
I really
TPK'd,
wasn't
right?
sure. No.
I thought about it. I really did think about it.
I felt like that was just a TPK already.
Not
I'm just-
TPK, more like just 2/3 of your squad wiped easy.
That was in the first round.
Bard. I just want you to know that. Bard, I'm not gonna fight anyone, but dope.
So, okay, hang
I
on.
think you're just gonna play music and default dance, to be honest.
Default dance.
Oh
Courage,
no.
guys, of course.
Ernick, why did you have to go there?
Why did I have to go where?
Why'd you have
Ask about. Oh, okay. I understand now. See, I want to see him do some dancing like from Yakuza 0.
Nah, dude, these are Fortnite dances.
True dancing.
Default dance is a Fortnite dance, Ernick.
Oh, okay, because it is the default dance.
It is
Got it.
default Fortnite.
Understood. I now understand.
You opened a can.
I opened a can. It's
I
okay.
closed can of
Okay.
Fortnite.
All right. So are we gonna sit here and wait on Enrique on Earth, or are we gonna? Any idea what kind of
I don't
time
like
frame
this
we're looking at
On
here?
the phone, and he's driving supposedly to my house right now, and I'm
And he
a
drives
little
slow.
worried.
I don't like his
Yeah.
character because he's mean, so I vote we just start without him.
We vote him off the island.
Vote him off the island.
Alex, you know very well that when someone says I'm on my way, they're actually taking a shower,
Oh,
or as you call it, changing.
I know. It's
Yes.
me.
It's you.
Alex is that guy
Rafa.
that's like, yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be there in like 2 minutes as he's
Wait,
crawling
no,
out
hold
of
on.
bed.
Last time I told you I'm on my way to your house was actually me on my way to your house, though.
One out of how many times?
One out of like forever, but like still.
Rafa, what do I feel like it's like you and me are the only two actually dependable people when it comes to like
no,
time?
lies. Those are lies.
I am
Okay.
being assaulted with popcorn for some reason.
Okay, Alex, which part of that is a lie?
Hey,
You
if
heard
we
that?
have slaves that are serving
Watch,
popcorn, tell them
Avengers?
that their oldest sister loves them very much.
It was actually your mother dearest that was throwing popcorn at me.
Mom, I love you.
This particular time, she loves you. Oh, I don't know that you want to be in here with everybody.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, we're adding mom to D&D.
She says that she wants to be in that group. I'm not sure that she really does.
I don't think she
Is
does.
she ready to be default danced on?
Yep.
Should I play it?
Or Trude?
But if I add her to the group, do I get popcorn? That's the real question.
I can hear them in my head already. Oh no, that's not good. That's not.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not a good sign.
Rafa, what can you hear in your head already? The default dancers?
No, Farina said that on Twitch chat. Oh no.
Okay. No, she's just talking about hearing y'all because she's listening to the stream. So she's talking about being able to hear y'all from that. So she already
No,
hears
we're in her
y'all.
head. We're in her
Oh.
head.
We're actually in her head. That's way more scary. As I get
Yes.
assaulted more with popcorn.
Is she just throwing it at you?
You can see it
Apparently.
on stream.
She's literally throwing popcorn at you?
You can see it
no,
on
no,
stream.
another one. I want to see this.
She did.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what
I
I did to
saw it.
deserve popcorn.
Everything.
Catch one.
Which is-
Catch one with your mouth.
No, we're not doing that. No.
You're
Do
entertaining
it,
your
do
audience.
it, do
alright?
it, do it.
Content.
Is this where I
Default
start-
dance, Brick.
This is where I start whipping out the hats.
I mean, I'm okay with whatever, but just know that it's not going to get seen on stream much because there's not much distance over the top of my head that can be seen.
Alright, what ridiculous
Not that I
thing did you
care,
put on this man?
But
Give him a fake
Princess
mustache. Show off the Sharpie.
A fake mustache.
okay, I don't think you could see a fake mustache over my actual mustache.
We need to give you an evil British and I
Handlebars
almost
looking thing.
factory owner from the it's 1800s.
From the
That's what you
Industrial
need.
Revolution.
I'm trying so hard not to say bad things.
Okay.
Got
Mm.
We love evil British people.
Hey, Bouncy. I'm like your favorite person ever, and you should make me popcorn.
Who's bouncy?
That would be middle sister.
One of the slaves.
One of the slaves, yes.
One of the slaves, huh?
We love
That's a great way. That's a fantastic way for you to get the popcorn that you want.
It is.
Hey, slavery.
I
was
want
a
to say
choice.
memes, but I feel like they'll be not appreciated.
Pepe hands. Are you also
Alrighty.
thinking about the
Okay.
kids in the basement?
Well, I think for the moment we're gonna go ahead and go because I could sit here all day and wait, and we may or may not get our fifth player.
Alex, have you called him?
Or do y'all have like
Remember,
a
he
confirmed?
doesn't have a phone.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't have a phone because his mom took it.
Oh my god.
That woman confuses me. Brunig, I don't know. Whatever you want to do is cool. If you want to start, if you want to wait, fine by me.
I feel like Brunik just has sadness.
He's the one.
This is where we play the Naruto Sadness and Sorrow theme.
I got a better one though.
No.
No. Yeah, I would do the whole Naruto theme, but then I would get
I
copyright
would
claimed
come over there. I
immediately.
would come over there and fight you. So.
Brunig, so teach you about default dance. Whenever the default dance ends, you have to cross your arms, okay?
I'm gonna click on stream every single time.
Hey,
You better do, buddy.
Hey, you know what? Let's test this. Do it on stream, alright? Let's do
I'm
this.
watching Brunik.
No,
Down.
Oh,
Yes. Brunik, it's too late. I'll be.
that's a
disappointed.
firm. It.
Come on, cross your arms, Indian. Come on.
I'm so glad that you think so highly of my opinion of you, and that your
Wow.
disappointment will matter that much. But no,
Bro!
I am not. I am not a monkey. I do not dance.
Men don't dance.
I got your
Month
popcorn.
on month.
You asked for popcorn. I got your popcorn.
Oh no. Well, doesn't that sound like good news?
No, it sounds like she poured it all over her head.
No, no, it sounds like she came over here with 2 popcorn kernels and placed them in my.
To be fair, she learned that kind of nonsense from you.
No, no, I never do things like that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're a human
Disappointment.
Neko-chan. Human Neko-chan.
Bruni
Farina
could be a
said that.
default answer,
Farina
but
said that Pinocchio needs to be quiet over here.
Oh my god.
Who's Pinocchio?
Oh.
Oh, lady.
That'd be Veronica.
I am a very honest person.
If only I had a not true
You're a very honest liar.
Wait, Alex, that is not.
You lie for truth.
I lie for truth. Okay.
You he or XD.
Right, you taught that term to our bard here.
What should I put on Father's head?
It's true.
Well, I mean, it's not like somebody's not trying to put popcorn on top of it. I swear she's doing it until one just lands.
I'm just watching and waiting.
She's just throwing popcorn.
Be fair,
You know
your
what,
dog
she's
will
gonna-
probably enjoy it here in a minute.
She's gonna make me sweep that up too.
I think your dog will take care of it.
True.
I think she's doing it just for the giggles. All right. And I'm conflicted. Wow. I'm conflicted as I'm pelted in the nose with a popcorn kernel.
That one hit you square in the face.
It did.
Farina's got a good aim. Thanks.
Now my dog comes over here expecting popcorn from me because y'all are over there littering it all over the floor for her. You see what kind of trouble you get me in now? She's giving me the sad
Yes,
puppy eyes, and
because-
I can't do anything about it.
Yes, because you need our help with the trouble.
What?
That's something you
Wow.
need from us.
Wow.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. I'm going to cut the music for a while, and we're going to go ahead and get started like
Woo.
he's going to show up.
You don't hear any music.
Well, no,
yeah.
y'all don't,
Yeah.
but the stream does.
Okay, so
I'm
we're
tr-
not important here.
But we are the stream.
Well, I mean, I can peace out and play games on stream.
We are your
Or-
content.
Wow!
The people
But-
love us. Okay.
The people.
The people.
True.
The people have
let's-
spoken.
We have
We are
people. We have people in chat. We have people. Let's hear the confirmation here.
Oh man. Oh.
I've resorted to eating the popcorn I'm being pelted with. Yeah, if
See,
anyone wants-
you're only adding more stats between getting the popcorn thrown at you and catching it with your mouth. That's all you've done here.
What if this was her plan all along? And you're being
Yes.
played like some sort of puppet.
Fiddle diddle, diddle fiddle.
No, we're not playing fiddle. I would love to be
Fiddly
playing
cat.
fiddlesticks right now. Ow.
I
mean
think
you-
Alex is opening the door.
Oh, I can
That one,
stop
like-
default dancing.
Because you're
What?
a landlord. And you have issues.
Okay, guys.
Memes.
We think
Let's-
Alex is opening the door for,
Yeah,
um,
for
No,
Earth.
not at all.
for Earth.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
Never
You're
mind.
So
Okay,
quiet.
we're starting.
Sorry, I'm just watching the Microsoft Xbox press conference, so yeet.
Instead of paying attention to me,
Yeah,
hang on.
Alex doesn't love us. We're booting him off the island.
Hey,
Nope,
hey.
nope, nope.
Well, they're showing gameplay of Cyberpunk, and that's cool.
Oh, okay. So
Alrighty.
we're not cool.
Keanu Reeves is on stage.
What?
Wow.
I saw Keanu Reeves yesterday.
What?
John Wick.
No, quite literally.
I would have liked to have
He's
seen
on
that.
stage right now.
All right, guys. Well, if I can go ahead and
Alright.
get y'all's mostly undivided attention, Alex.
Yes. Alex.
I'm paying attention.
No, you're not.
Someone beat him over the head with a didgeridoo.
All right.
You wish.
Your band of misfits. hired by the Rockbiter mercenary clan. Wow, I cannot talk today. In an effort to become one of their squads, begin a journey to find Aaron Flynn, a contact Frina said she was familiar with, and that had a situation the clan needed to resolve. She sent you on the well-walked and traveled path to Granlin, the largest city in the region, to find the Respite, an inn on the edge of town. She said it was a place Aaron Flynn frequented, and that his apparel would make him quite impossible to miss. On the way, you encountered a Goliath by the name of Vargoth Bonebreaker, an 8-foot-tall man who seemed to have a serious chip on his shoulder regarding the Rockbiter clan and how they handle their business. While he was polite, respectful, he spoke very fondly of using the 5 of you as minions to assist him in destroying the Rockbiter clan, and warned you that he would not only be watching you, but that you would be tested. True to his word, you were beset by a group of bandits that night who attacked completely unprovoked. You were able to defeat them and bed down for the remainder of the night. When you awoke, despite having had members of your party on watch, you found a 4-foot by 4-foot square stone with a nail stuck in it in the center of camp. The nail pinned a note, which read in very thick and jagged handwriting, "Good job. I will be watching." You have now all awoken to this discovery and began your morning, still 4 days from Granlin. Is there anything you wish to do before continuing?
I want to check on the stone.
Okay. What do you mean you want to
Should I
check on the
roll
stone?
That like a
I mean, you'll,
perception
like,
check or something,
What are you checking
or an investigation check.
for? Give me a better indication of what you are intending to...
I want to see if this stone is special.
Okay, then give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check.
All right. Cool.
Now, for those of you who are not familiar, an
Oh,
investigation
that's a 3.
check...
Nice.
It's
The difference between an investigation check and a perception check
I
is
actually got a natural
investigation
1 plus
is a
3.
long time search.
Whoops.
Perception check is a quick
Can I,
glance.
A system.
Bother you.
Well, yes, I was muted quite on purpose. I didn't want to interrupt what he was saying. I heard he rolled a natural 1 and it totaled a 3. Totaled a 3. I'm obviously not going to be able to talk today. So,
Yep.
it's a rock.
It's about.
It's 4 foot by 4 foot, and you can't believe that you didn't notice it sitting right there in the middle of where y'all set camp all night long.
Bloody hell, there's
Those-
a rock in the middle.
that kind of perception check, that kind of check is why it's there in the first place without y'all having noticed. Yes, you,
So friends, there is big rock.
if
Oh, wow,
now
this is-
in those kind of instances, when y'all are doing a check on something like that, if y'all would like to have someone assist, I need to know that ahead of time. Otherwise, if someone else wants to join in the check, that's fine. But when we're doing something like this, just so y'all don't do what's called skill monkeying, I
Yeah,
limit
we'll
those
see.
kind of things to 2 checks. That means either 2 different people check on something, or one person checks and the other one assists in the check. Otherwise, literally, we will be here all day as all 5 of you roll one at a time on each individual thing,
I think
and y'all either fail or don't.
we should let the rogue do the checks.
Well,
I mean,
but that's
dice.
what we call, that's something we call metagaming. And really, I don't think your character would care about the rock.
No, she really wouldn't.
Well, then she shouldn't check. But that's
I check
just my
rock because
opinion.
Rock is big.
Taller than you,
Let me
actually,
look
I
at
think.
it.
Is
3
the
total.
rock hot though?
Wow.
It's
How
Of course,
big
that's what
is rock?
It's 4x4.
It's
It's
yeah,
not just
literally
rock.
4 by 4. 4 foot by 4 foot.
Like exactly, like it's a stone square.
Yes, it is a stone square. It is chiseled into a perfect square. I wouldn't say
Right.
perfect, but close.
Oh,
Could I look around for clues as to how this rock got placed here in the first place?
Absolutely. This will be
Maybe-
the second investigation check on this, so also the last.
Wait, what do you mean last? How dare you?
We
Yeah,
can't
never
just keep
mind.
looking at the rock all day.
This rock is stronger than all of us, dude. I got a natural 1. as well.
Wow.
Two?
That is,
We're
the
lucky.
first
I got,
This is
I got
gonna
a
be
natural 1
a
plus 3, so 4.
this is going to be a stellar session. The first 2 rolls of the session are natural ones.
Hey,
How
Brunik,
much
if
more
you wanna
fantastic can that
If
be?
you want to TPK us, this is the
Now's,
time to do it.
now's your chance, man.
We're gonna roll that.
I mean,
Is
as a
this
DM,
stone actually gone?
I could just summon like a Tarask, or at this point even like a fire elemental, and that would be good enough. But yeah, if y'all are gonna do it to yourselves,
You
Do you
wake up
imagine,
and
like-
suddenly a Tarask bursts from the ground. What?
Yeah, do you imagine like the Tarask is just hiding under the rock?
no, he comes.
I was hiding.
I was gonna say he comes out of a brush like a Cho'Gath out of a brush in the River of League. This 40-foot
No.
monstrosity out of a 2-foot tall grass. But
We
you know,
love League of Legends.
Love League of Legends.
yes. All right. So, is there anything else y'all would like to do this morning? Y'all have investigated the rock to find it's a rock. And y'all really have no idea how it got there, but it wasn't there when you went to bed.
Elizabeth is going to grab a hold of her necklace and say a quick prayer again, but that's kind of normal at this point. So
Okay.
I would like to eat something. Do I have anything to eat? Yes, I do. I have rations.
If not, y'all can use some survival checks to go see if y'all can find something. But I would like to go hunting for the morning. Y'all were in this giant compound, and I don't think any of y'all grabbed rations.
I brought some, but now I can't find them in my inventory.
I have
Well,
bedroll.
then you didn't bring
Oh,
them.
that's roll.
That's gonna taste awfully funny. Just saying.
No, I don't need to eat. Well, I do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can't find them at all.
So, would somebody like to hunt, or y'all just?
I'll
I'm drinking.
I'll hunt.
Oh, I heard a knock, guys. He might be here. Hold on.
I'll hunt. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Okay.
because I know I had 10 one-day rations, and I put 5 in the box at the room, but now I don't have them in my inventory.
it's
You may have accidentally put them all in there. Go ahead and roll
A
a survival check. Yes.
okay.
Do you want assistance with that, or are you good?
Assistant means that I
You
get
get us.
You get to roll twice.
yeah.
Pick
Let's
the
go
higher
with
number.
You have my assistance, child.
that. 4 and
Or was the
11.
highest of the two numbers?
No, 11 was the highest. Plus 3.
Oh, okay.
14.
Okay. With a 14, it takes you about an hour, but you do manage to catch a couple of rabbits. This is something that you're relatively familiar with, having been on your own and a bit of a hunter. So y'all bring them in, skin them up, cook them, make you a nice little breakfast. It's not too big, but it's enough to fill each of you to where you're not just sitting there starving to death.
Brunik,
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt, but we finally have our player here. Everyone give a hands to my boy right here. Speak.
You and your soundboard.
Nice. All right. Dope.
I
You
think
may
that wasn't the
continue.
soundboard. It was just all of us clapping.
No,
You think we were actually
the-
clapping?
Hmm
it was the
I
people.
clapped.
I clapped.
There you go. Ooh, he joins.
It's goofy.
He's muted.
He joins and is muted. He's goofy muted.
We lost him again, guys.
It's a mute goofy.
Your mute's goofy.
Yeah, man. Look. So wait, what happened while I was opening the door?
We got rabbits.
Y'all got some breakfast.
We're hunting rabbits.
Rabbitsies.
Thank you.
Who's
I was going to
cooking?
do it if you didn't.
Rabbitsies. Duck season. Rabbitsies. Duck season.
Yeah, I raised my child correctly.
Rabbits.
Be very, very quiet.
Yeah.
We're hunting rabbits.
Okay. So I'm kind of waiting. Hello?
Hello.
He's muted.
No, he's not now.
Huh?
Speak, Kokote.
Kokote.
Severius, speak, you coward.
Is he dead?
Unhand me, beast. Okay.
Wait, guys, can you hear him?
No.
Oh, yeah, no, we can't hear you then.
That's why we're sitting here making fun of him and the fact that we can't hear him.
Yeah, he was speaking, and I'm just like, hello.
Hello.
Aha.
Hi.
He has
He's
this.
deafened now.
Yeah, he can't hear us now. Oh, there we go.
We can hear him through Alex's microphone.
That works.
Do you want to just talk through my mic? Okay, dope.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Alright, cool.
That's fine. We can handle that.
It doesn't work, man.
As long as we have you here, that's way more important than all the other nonsense. Okay. Okay. So you guys have woken from your rather rough night's sleep. You've eaten breakfast. You still have about 4 days to go to Granlund. Is there anything else y'all want to do before y'all sit out?
Roll up our camp stuff.
I try
All
to
right.
stash my bedroll on top of the Minotaur's back.
I stand up.
That does put it firmly out of reach. By a couple of
Times that.
feet, actually. Okay.
I think I'm good. I'm good to travel.
Okay. Do y'all have any particular order you'd like to travel in? I assume big
Second
people
to
in the
last.
front.
I would like to travel away from the group by a couple feet.
In front?
Somewhere in the middle.
Elizabeth doesn't really care.
Okay. So let's go ahead and have somebody roll a perception check for the day.
I'll
See
do
if y'all-
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
do y'all want
either
two different people to do it, or
Rafa
do y'all
or
want
you.
to assist?
No, she wouldn't pay attention.
14 plus 3. 17.
Okay. Somebody else?
Bandit will pay attention, so I'll roll for Bandit.
Okay.
18 plus 7 for perception.
The ferret. OP.
Well, understand that part of her, and I'm saying this to everyone, okay? Part of her entire character is that the familiar that she has is doing most of the things that her character would not care to do, but that need to be done, and that her character, the ferret would actually do. But that's got a lot to do with story and all those other things that we will get into. And it's
But I have a question
Yikes.
about said ferret.
yes.
If the ferret warns, or if Bandit warns Elizabeth, will she actually tell the group, or will she be like, "Shut up, you stupid ferret"? I'm looking at the tree.
That's a very good
That's
question.
up to Elizabeth entirely.
Also, Burnick.
Yes.
The stream thing. Wait, never mind. No, I think that's the proper one. I thought it was the I am away flare.
Huh?
The text that's scrolling. I thought it was the I am away flare. Yay.
No,
No.
Rafa's just dumb and can't read.
Yeah, I'm
Ignore
dumb.
Pepega.
I'm actually blind. I thought you knew. Whatever.
Well, yes, but no. Thank you for trying to let me know. But no, I kind of put that up there specifically for D&D streams because there's not a whole lot on the screen.
Okay.
And I'm not. I know there's a lot of DMs out there that go through like Roll20 and build their entire freaking world and all of their towns and have everybody looking at everything through Roll20. And I love you guys, but not that much.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
That, and I'm a big fan of Theater of the Mind. I feel like you should be able to see it in your head. This is not a video game. I don't have time to program an entire video game for you guys, as much as I love you.
You mean 10-hour workdays and 3 kids don't stress you out?
We're not having that conversation. So, your day's travel, since y'all were sitting there and watching, y'all's day's travel goes rather uneventful. You do notice, hold on, you do notice that you're starting to see more wagons headed away from the city. And with those perception checks, you notice that those wagons are families, belongings. People are leaving or traveling through. You notice that there is some migration happening. Go ahead.
I would like to go poke the Minotaur.
Okay. Don't tell me,
Why
tell the
do you stay
Minotaur.
so far away from us? Just like pokes you and keeps poking.
I keep walking like nothing's happening.
Excuse me, sir. It's kind of rude not to answer when someone talks to you.
Stone face.
Someone's
Eh,
grumpy.
Little child, look at me. I cast false light on myself and glow a slight. Read. Come here, little girl, and stop bothering Big Cow.
Why would I go over there?
Big Cow will slap you.
You're not wrong.
I will slap Big Cow. And?
Oh no.
That's a fight I'd like to see. That would be funny.
Faldron kind of like looks over and just with intrigue, just like, really? Okay.
This would be fun.
I look at.
You see Bandit, basically a ferret's equivalent of facepalm.
Severus.
Severus?
Severus.
Oh, Severus. I look at Severus and just be like, so why you're really rude to all of us?
That's a
Wow,
really
just
good
put it out
question.
there.
I'm better than you, man.
Bet.
I'm of noble birth. You came from the forests. I have power, influence, and of course, I serve a god much bigger than all of you. I serve a purpose.
But
You know,
I
I
come
served a
from
god, but
cave.
it was fake in the end, just like Jesus.
Oh,
What is this we speak of?
Oh.
Anyway,
uh,
as you guys...
But
Go ahead.
big dwarf man. Remember when you were dead on floor and I had to make you stable? And I don't come from forest, I come from underground, I come from big rock. I serve to get power from Larlock. What do? Who is your
That was
false god?
Jurgo's will, my friend. Jurgo is the lord of death. He wanted me at his grasp, but then he changed his mind.
I will deliver you to Durgle next time, you big brony.
Sounds like a good excuse for incompetence. You hear Faldron kind of mumble to himself.
That's a
Okay,
good-
so y'all are starting to come upon darkness. Are y'all going to try to push through the night? Or are
No.
y'all going to stay and rest?
sleep.
Sleep?
Sweep.
Sweet.
Okay.
Sweet.
We taking watch turns or?
Up to y'all.
Yeah, that's gone so well every time. So
I mean, twice it's kind of saved our life. The other time, there's a rock in the middle of the camp that just magically spawned there. If only someone was looking.
I was looking.
Clearly,
She felt
That's
like
a
she had a
pretty
really good
bird.
grip on... She felt like she had a pretty good grip on that.
At least someone woke me up, huh?
right?
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm
Instead,
not
can
At
gonna
I
least
like.
some
wake
of
up
us-
the dwarf?
At least some of us are nice enough to take a watch. Hmm?
I did take a watch that night.
Not
I don't know what
you.
you're talking about, boy.
I'll take first watch again.
I'll take second watch.
What am I?
Fair.
And a
rolling
third?
Perception. Rolling perception or investigation?
Each of you go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
All right. Are you taking a watch, honor boy?
I took
No.
16.
Okay.
14 plus 2.
Okay?
Hold up. 5 plus 7.
Anybody else? Is there going to be a third watch?
13 in total.
Okay. All right. Severius. In your normal dark sleep, you typically find no dreams. But this particular night, you start to hear a faint sound while you're dreaming. It happens once, And your ears perk up. And then it happens again. And it continues. It begins to get louder and louder. The sound is quite familiar, but different. As it starts to pick up in volume, you notice that it's the distinct sound of someone scrawling, ink, pen scratching parchment, writing in rapid fire and flowing script. As the noise deepens and becomes more visceral, see a candle light, and then another, and another. 4, no 5, now 8 candles illuminating a giant, ancient oaken desk. You've seen this scene before, but only as iconography, only on scrolls and other things inside of your temples. Sitting at this desk, you see the back of a hooded figure leaned over the desk. You see his left hand keeping in cadence with the scrolling sound that now fills your ears to the point where you don't know that you could hear anything else. And as your mind starts to process that you, in your dream, are in the presence of Jergal, the Lord of the end of everything, your mind pierces with a deep, pitiless, evenly cadenced voice. At the same time as this voice pierces your thoughts, your body freezes. Find yourself unable to move or speak in the presence of this, your chosen deity. I am disappointed, Severius. You are neither participating in nor accounting for the deaths happening around you. The souls you met last night chose their road, and I placed you at the end of it. You have trained for that inevitability under my care for years, and yet you failed every single duty you had. This group you have found, these rockbiter clan members, they will leave many dead in their wake. And is it not your solemn duty to make sure that those that's life's thread finds its end are accounted for, and that they do not escape the death that has been chosen for them? If you do not believe this is the life for you, then by all means, leave. Never return. Otherwise, you have work to do. My work. Now, be gone. And as soon as that word escapes his lips, the candles snuff out. Your eyes pop open, and the breath that you did not even realize that you were accidentally holding bursts out as you wake up, covered in sweat. It's now morning time. Your night has gone uneventful. Except for you, Severius. Oh, no comments?
I feel like Severi should take the lead here since he's the one freaking out for no
Not
reason.
us.
Does anyone else notice him like jolt awake?
Y'all, some of you can roll a perception check if you'd like to.
I just wake up and I say, Ipamin had glorious dream. I had such nice sleep. It's good to be awake. I start stretching.
Speak for yourself. Seems
I
like our
did.
friend here had a rough night.
Friend?
No, I'm fine. Nothing happened.
You
see
mistake
how
my
well-
curiosity for concern.
I see how well noble birth affects your uh, basic ability to even sleep.
Does my lord need a cabin
Much
and
things
a
to worry
fancy bed?
about.
Wow. Y'all are just being cruel.
What did he say?
Does my lord need a cabin and a fancy bed? Do you need me to tuck you in and read you like good night story?
I wake up right after all this, and I was like,
You
"What
guys are
is this
booing me.
commotion, guys? I'm trying to get some sleep." I don't know why, but I felt like someone was having some sort of demon dream.
Oh,
I'm so mean to him. I almost feel bad.
The metagame.
And then I look at Dwarf Man, and I'm like, "The hell? Why are you sweating? It was night. It was cold and chilly. Were you standing next to the fire?"
Too much clothes, man. Next time I'm gonna sleep naked.
Ah, yes,
Oof.
that's me right now. Shirtless is the best.
Oh,
Spare me.
I will not share bedroll with them, big dwarf.
Hey, but you
Wow.
can share a bed with me, lad.
I wouldn't want it any other way, man.
All right.
is he cute though?
Oh, wow. That's where we went with that? Yikes.
The dwarf?
Yeah, he reached a very wealthy.
No.
Wow.
Yikes.
How rich?
Okay, so
Does he like clean himself?
You know
with
who he reminds
bars
me
of
of?
gold or stuff?
Yeah.
You know who-
Okay, I see.
Alex, you know who he reminds me of?
Who?
Ryan.
I'm not gonna. No, do stop. Do not. This
No.
is not the right stream.
No,
no.
no, no.
wow. Okay, guys.
I will tell you all about Ryan during the break. Just wait. Just wait. Alright,
Okay.
anyways,
All right,
continues.
So y'all still have 2 days of travel. For the sake of brevity, these will go by mostly uneventful. If y'all have any roleplay y'all would like to do between characters,
I'm
That
gonna
is
poke
fine.
the cow again.
the cow's obviously going to ignore the fact that you're poking the cow.
Like the cow will stop. It's like, could you please stop that?
I just want to know why you're so grumpy all the time.
None of your concern.
I think life's a little short to be grumpy every day.
What do you know about
I-
life?
I know a lot more than you might think.
Not
Inc-
enough.
Including
I
the
rush
fact
in.
that
And I take the little girl, I push, and I'm like, "Oh, don't worry, lad, don't worry, I'll fix this." And I whisper to it, "Poke him some more."
It's because that fixes things.
Did I
Does
hear that or
life
no?
revolve around
Bandit would like to cast
bathing ferret?
pee.
Uh,
Did I hear that whisper?
you can roll a perception check.
Oh Christ!
Do I have to roll against it or?
No.
Nah.
I rolled in.
What
Of
do you
course.
mean,
The way y'all are rolling
fair.
tonight.
You said perception, right?
Yes.
I rolled an 18 plus 2, so I rolled a 20.
Yep. He absolutely heard it.
So I just turn
Ah.
back and glare at the supposed thermal.
He's fixing
Hey,
it.
don't look at me. That was her.
Was it?
So, on the next night, Keepaman,
Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
your dreams this time are disturbed and restless. You have several. In one particular dream, you're walking along the bank of a river, and you see a very tight circle of multicolored stones, about 20. As you get closer, they start to glow, and then they rise. They start swirling slowly in a circle. As they rise, you see the bleached top of a skull below them as he starts to rise out of the ground. as if being formed by the very dirt itself. The skull, with red, piercing lights in its sockets, where there should be eyes. Then, as the shoulders begin to come out of the begin to be formed out of the ground and sand, you notice fiercely colored robes with gem inlays, as if they're on the shoulders of a king. Once the body is arisen past the shoulders, you see the skeletal hand. It is very clearly pointing in your direction. As his body is still forming, the jaw opens, and it makes a creaking sound. And he begins to speak. You came to me, young gnome, afraid of death. You struck a bargain with me in that moment between life and death, in order that you may live, and hopefully forever. All bargains cost something from both sides. I must share my knowledge and some of my power, and in return, I expect things as well. There are magical artifacts in your path. Gather them. Catalog them. Bring that knowledge to me. There may be other tasks, but for now you're too weak to do them.
What?
Grow in strength, and I will have other things for you. Both gifts and favors in return for those gifts. For now, just remember, no matter how powerful one becomes, there are always those who are strong. Go. Retrieve the trinkets in your path and grow in strength, so you may become a tool more worthy of my use.
I will become ultimate gnome.
With that, the water in the river begins to rise, and it grows to become about a 10-foot wall. It washes over both you and the skeleton, and as soon as you're touched by it, it instantly turns to steam and then gone, along with your dream.
That's
Is
cute.
is he also jolt awake, covered in sweat?
No, but he has a nice fro going. Like we're talking Don King for those of you well versed in the 80s.
No.
I
Like an
love the
afro?
indignation of like the what when they said like you're not powerful enough.
Nice for. Oh, okay.
Is it
Did you look up
now?
Don King?
Yes, I did.
I did.
For those of you in chat who don't know who that is, I highly encourage it. I'm not sure that that's not his natural hair. I'm not sure that that's
Yeah.
not Ipaman's natural hairstyle anyway.
Yeah, we're
But-
looking it up right now. Oh my god.
Mine-
It's
mine
extra
intro.
extra strong today.
I kind of want that now. Wow. Glorious.
That's what my hair looks like when it's dry.
Yeah, I don't know about the color though, but we'll do it. Just wait for a couple of years.
And those of you that have to deal with gods, yeesh.
Right? Dwarf man doesn't really doing his task here,
You're not
huh?
doing my job.
You literally had one job.
Right?
Yeah,
People
and I
get killed.
I completely forgot about it last week, and I was like hoping. I hope Brunik doesn't like find out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You guys don't realize I
DM
rewatch these D&D streams. I take notes during these D&D streams.
Oh god.
I might miss things, but I typically catch it on the second run through, third run through, and in all my prep work beforehand. Like I said, as the stream was starting, I hate that I am the DM during a D&D stream, but it also makes me a way better DM than I would normally be because I have to be so careful and have to work so hard for this. So,
Eat damn. That's dope.
I'm gonna carry my book everywhere now.
Wait,
When you see Severius wake up, you just see like him taking the book and just like stuffing it, just like hugging it so tight.
I feel like Brudick when he rewatches the stream and then finds that one problem that you did, that one
Laughs, man.
he just laughs to himself. He's like, good luck for next session.
Got him.
well, and it's looking for interesting places to put story, and this is for the stream as much as anything. When you're running a game, at least for me, story is important. So if you find those moments where the story that the characters wanted to tell isn't being told, none of y'all knew who the gods of these players were. You now know, not only that, you know something about them and what they expect from the players. And that's
We
what's
still don't-
important.
We still don't know crap unless they tell us.
No, as players, you still don't know anything, but now each of you has a little more interest and information about what's going on.
Yeah, but no one cared when I changed to a baby, a man
Nope.
baby, by the way.
I
We
took
did.
note of that, but I didn't care.
Yeah, just because we noticed doesn't mean we cared.
I think you're weird enough that they'd pretty much nod and accept anything that happened.
Yeah, honestly.
True.
I haven't even seen you, so when you change, I didn't notice.
Ah,
I just avert my gaze.
I see.
You're on the-
We're not
You're
glamorous enough for him to bother.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
you're
it's, he's too busy fainting
right.
to look at anything. Or do
So-
his job, apparently.
Is it
Or
morning?
do his job.
Question mark.
Yes. If y'all would like to do anything, otherwise, we are going to assume, as close as you are to a main city, that all travel goes as planned. So that we're not just sitting here torturing everyone.
All right.
We're gonna poke the cow.
Okay. As role playing wise, I'm gonna wake up again and just be like, all right, this is the second time. Why do I keep having some sort of demon senses every time I dream?
I ignored for about.
Demons
drink
don't
some
sound
water.
very fun.
How do you know?
Oh,
Maybe
I
they like to
mean-
party.
They're wicked fun.
I gave you the big spooky. Ooh. I love to give
I think you need to keep your.
Hands.
I think you need to keep your big spooky to yourself. That's oof.
I will give you all my big spooky.
All right, no,
Is he cute,
I'm
though?
not really. All right, no, I think you should keep your spooky for yourself, lad.
I agree.
Okay.
It's like
So-
Noble sleeping naked.
Yes, I am naked right now.
Shake and clear head of that.
I just want to specify I'm naked right now. I'm putting on my pants. That's how I liked sleeping in the forest,
Oof. So,
I throw a steak at the furball.
A steak.
okay,
like
steak
what?
as in.
STAKE.
Okay.
like food.
Like a chunk
No,
of wood.
As in a big wooden stick.
The thing you're supposed to put in the
I
heart of a
see.
vampire.
It's fine. It's the same
Hey,
thing.
Why
wait, but-
didn't you just say stick?
Because it's a steak.
What?
It's
Okay.
it's a steak.
Okay, but specifically for like a Texan, that's a very confusing statement.
Yeah,
too bad.
I was
True.
thinking you
Especially
just,
for a
whipped out
fat Texan.
like you just whipped out a steak and threw it at the man. I'm
I
like,
mean,
I
would you
cook
rather?
myself for
Is
you.
that
would you
cannibalism?
rather- Would you rather I throw a glaive at him? Is that what
Yes.
you want?
Yes.
She might actually.
Oh Christ.
Okay.
definitely be
Wait,
entertaining.
you throw it directly at me?
Yes. I was intending to hit
Okay,
you because you were being a goof and you're not wearing any pants.
and then can
Okay,
I
well,
dodge
hang on.
this?
Roll an attack. Let's see if it hits.
Full attack with the steak.
Oh no!
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
you dare tell me that I will take
I
damage.
rolled it.
Roll.
Do I
Okay.
add anything?
Yeah, the dirt. Like
Okay.
it was one of those shameful attempts that you see where people try to throw a throwing knife or an axe for the first time, and it goes like 2 feet away and lands straight in the dirt.
Oh my.
I shamefully go and retrieve my stuff.
I look at him like, lad, I see. That's a good representation.
Don't make me slap you.
Wink.
I walk up to the Minotaur and I whisper, "I can give you power of big spooky, you know."
Can't even reach my ear.
This is true.
You know what? As
He
he's,
crawls
I just-
on you. He crawls on your back and just goes.
you know what?
Straight up.
As he's picking up the steak, I'm like, oh lad, I know you're like angry and sorts, and then I change to a female minotaur, and just like put my
Oh,
arms on the
no.
floor, just like, do you like this?
Oh,
No,
Just
I
go like-
really don't.
I wink. Move.
Can I smack him with my halberd?
If
Roll
you'd
an
like
attack.
to roll an attack,
Roll it.
I would like to rage. No.
Like to- I mean, I'm sure you would like to rage, but that's going to be hard to do as a fighter.
You know what? Knowing his roles, can I do bardic inspiration just in case? You know.
Just an FYI, you have no armor on at the moment.
I know. I'm shirtless and naked.
And a female minotaur.
Oh, the
How,
female
how,
minotaur.
how big of a female minotaur?
Oh well, I'm 6'4", I think.
Can I
I'm
pick
just
him up?
6.
No.
Can I pick him up and throw?
I mean, roll a grapple.
Oh shit!
Christian channel, thank you very much.
That's a 12.
It's a 12.
That is
Plus?
a 12, sir. Plus what? What am I adding here?
Oh, sorry, you're adding your strength modifier.
That is a 12 plus 4.
Yeah, his armor class is 12 without armor on. You are now grappled.
I pick up Alex and I throw him.
Hey, give me a strength check.
Whoa,
Straight
whoa.
up throw him.
All right, well, I'm joking.
You can-
I'm joking.
You can you can attempt. I need an athletics check from you,
From me.
Rafa. Yes,
Yes.
Alex, you can use either athletics or acrobatics to try to counter.
Oh, definitely acrobatics. I got a +4 on that. Let's
I
go.
rolled 17. Well, 7. That's total, by the way. 17 total.
That was a natural 1 +4, so 5.
Oh,
Oh,
So I throw him like a million miles in the other direction.
he is dead.
how much do you weigh?
Do I roll damage for
How
that?
much do you weigh?
You can test that to a female lady.
This is no female.
I'm
lady.
looking on
Are
your sheet
you
for
blind?
this.
This is abomination. This is a freak of nature. And I want nothing to do with this.
You look.
All right, for that
Count,
distance,
JJ.
I'm gonna say
You take 1 point of damage.
6 points of damage. It was a 1d6.
Oh,
Am I killing Alex?
Now y'all are level 2 now. That won't kill him.
Do I have to roll anything?
No, when you're doing any kind of distance, and again, this goes for anybody in the stream also. When you're doing a fall distance, you do a d6 per so many feet that they fall. Okay, I chose to do just 1d6 because you were intentionally throwing him. Probably going to be pretty big fall, pretty heavy drop. So I did a 1d6, and it just happened to land on a 6. So that's how we went with that.
Well, well then. Okay.
I still swear on our next session, I am going to set up a dice.
Health. Thank you very much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Do you want a
Nah.
potion? Oh wait, no. Fuck.
No, yes, you give me that potion.
Hell no.
All right, I'll fly. I was just like, I was just kidding, and I roll the hit a rock and it just
What?
EXD.
Just around.
what is the TEX?
You learned
It's
it.
I-
like when
I
you
will-
giggle and you go XD. It's like a joke.
This is very popular in the Gnomish clan and race.
I
Okay.
would like to start walking away from this.
Bandit, would
nonsense.
you look at these idiots? He's and the
Little
ferret.
girl, who do you call idiot?
Those two.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
What do you call idiot?
Should I do vicious mockery on the cow?
Mm. Y'all are gonna end up killing each other, and I'm just gonna let it happen.
Raccoon sounds real nice for breakfast right about now.
Not a raccoon, and I will skin you alive.
I'd love some raccoon.
I'm gonna throw a
Wait.
dagger at his head.
Is he actually gonna roll vicious mockery or? am
No,
I
like
gonna-
I'm
not gonna
actually
do that.
Elizabeth is actually gonna roll an attack and throw her dagger at his head.
Are you intending to actually hit him with it?
Yes.
All right, roll an attack.
At me or the Minotaur?
Wait,
That is
for
an
what?
8 plus 6 to hit.
That does
misses.
not hit. Yes, that misses.
What are you
That is a
attacking me
14 to
for? What
hit.
I do to you?
As you're walking by, you see right in front of your face a dagger stick, and it barely skims your nose just enough to make.
Bandit is not food.
I wasn't saying that in character, by the way.
Oh, you weren't?
No,
I can hear the voice.
You totally said that in character.
no, I did not.
You know what? Just
She heard it
act
in
like you
character because
heard
she
it.
wanted to.
Yeah.
She
Well,
wanted.
fine.
in character.
Fine, whatever. You attacked me. Fine. I'll keep a note of that, child.
I have question,
she's a
big
frantic
Cowman.
man. She's hearing voices.
And I stand up and I'm like, oh, this cow knows how to throw us. Jesus. All right,
I-
all right.
I have question, Cowman.
And I just like glare at the gnome.
Can you launch me?
Boss me.
Is that an ice age?
No, I don't know about you, but you'll take like 6 points of damage. It's not really convenient right now.
I am the gnome of death. I will protect myself. Do not worry.
All
And you
right.
see me glow green and cast false life on myself.
Oh Christ!
Am I the
3
only
plus
one?
4.
We're burning spells here for no reason.
Am I the only one imagining this gnome whipping out like the leotard and helmet that they launch people in a human cannon in the movie?
Oh my
Launch me a didgeridoo boy,
no,
please.
no. Toast me.
Wait. What was that? Oh my god, I can't. Hold on.
What?
No, I'm trying to remember.
It's from Lord of the Rings.
No, hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, I posted a GIF in the Discord for everybody. If I could find a safe way to post it here, I would.
Faldrin would like to start walking away from this nonsense now.
I demand you throw me, big cow.
Here we go. I'll post that in there because that's all I could think about right there.
Yeet.
Oh, no.
That's
We're
me, by
gonna
the
kill
way.
each other before we even get anything done.
Hey, but at least y'all are having fun.
You
And
know
I'm
what?
sorry, but people having fun is a win in my book because
Elizabeth is big mad.
For no reason.
You said you were gonna eat her ferret.
That wasn't
Okay.
in character.
Wait,
You know what,
Minotaur.
guys?
And
Minotaur,
then you
come
threw a
here.
dagger at my head when I wasn't looking, you coward.
Minotaur, come here.
No.
I mean,
Throw
you
me
did see
at-
the dagger.
Throw me at ferret.
No. No.
I will catch him.
I want nothing to do with this.
Throw me. Do not make
I-
me
by the-
bring spooky hand and give you bad touch.
Alright. For the third time, I would like to start walking away from this nonsense.
Okay,
too.
so we're gonna
So-
move you guys forward because y'all are gonna sit here all day and try to kill each other.
Wait, last thing before. As he walks away, I just cast Eldritch Blast on the ground next to him, and I'm like, I don't like you, cow.
Well, you're aiming for the ground, so let's roll an attack.
He's gonna roll a natural one.
in TV.
One shot me
11.
in the back.
That's good enough.
+4. No,
So-
6.
You see a green burst of energy land on the ground about 1.5 feet, 2 feet from where you're walking.
Do I react in any way, or do
Well, that's up to
can
you, not me.
Can I roll something to be like completely unfazed?
Roll deception.
But if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you. That's up to you.
I've seen some things. Man.
I've seen some things. Why are you so grumpy all the
I'm starting to believe
want-
young child now.
I wanna like call out the gnome, implement, and just like change it to a female gnome, and I'd be like, "Oh, I like you, lad."
I
Okay.
begin to test touch and say, "Don't make me hit you with no hand. I know you didgeridoo boy."
all right. And I change to but I'm still naked, by the way, and slowly putting my pants on now.
Is he
Okay,
cute though?
so after everybody has gotten dressed, y'all have taken another day and night's journey. So go ahead and reset your hit points and reset any spells
Thank
that
you.
you burned. Anything ridiculous. You start to approach the southern districts of Granlin. You can tell because you stop seeing so much of just people traveling long distances. And you start to see hand carts, people pulling small hand carts full of goods, full of weapons, full of wood, full of whatever they happen to need to transit. You notice that this is an extremely active hive of activity. People of all creeds and creations are bustling through flooded markets, streets. And there are all sorts of businesses that are operating here. I'm an idiot and did not push the correct button. There we go.
Hey.
That's even still the wrong button because Brunik is still bad at this.
Let's go.
There we go. How about that? I managed it. Yay.
Yay!
Hey,
Okay. So, as each of y'all are traveling, you notice gnomes, halflings,
ooh.
elves, humans.
Are they
You
cute?
notice all sorts of people traveling. Some look like they haven't bathed in a week
Never mind.
because they've been on the road. Some look like they just haven't bathed in a week.
Like didgeridoo.
As you get closer to the edge of town, you start to see guards posted, all of which look absolutely exhausted. And you notice on a small bridge crossing a creek, there is a young boy standing on the bridge, up high on the edge. And he is yelling, "Orc raids to the west, pushing people from their homes. King has offered shelter for all willing to work here in Grenlin. Disappearances in the north, blamed on orc scouting parties." He just continues to shout different bits of news and things of the area. You notice that most people are just completely ignoring him. Go ahead.
Elizabeth is. Are we on the bridge? Below the bridge? Like.
Y'all haven't quite come to it yet. Y'all are seeing it from a slight distance.
Is there any way that I could low-key stealth in the crowd and show up behind him, like right next to him?
Well, of course.
Okay.
It's a
I'm gonna
crowded street. Just give me a dex, or give me a stealth check.
So that stealth. That's a 10 plus 8, so 18.
18. Yeah, no, he has no clue.
Okay. And I just want to kind of whisper in his ear, in like a really flirty tone. What kind of work are we talking here? Because you
Just-
said young human boy, so
Yes.
you know Elizabeth's gonna do her thing.
He jumps like a good foot in the air, almost loses his balance and falls off the bridge. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting paid a silver to stand here and yell. I don't know the details.
Some
All right.
job.
He's boring. I'm gonna go back to my people now and pester the cow.
The cow is not amused.
The cow. Abused.
Hey, if anybody watching can let me know how the background sound is. It's a little loud on my side,
It was
but
loud on my side, so I turned it down a little bit.
Yeah, don't worry. I adjusted.
but I want to know what it is on stream side. Well, I'm not sure how it sounds on stream side. I can see a basic idea of it, but I can't tell how good of a job it's doing of being background sounds. 'Cause it's not supposed to come through. So if somebody in chat will say something, I would appreciate it. So, you're coming to the city from the south along the main thoroughfare. And almost as soon as you can see the city walls,
Wait. I wanted to ask the kid about the disappeared third dimension.
you get a very similar response of I don't know. They're giving me a silver to sit here and yell.
Can I ask him about the inn, the respite? If he knows where it is.
The response, yeah, it's right up the road. You're going the right way.
Oh. Can I just keep on?
Before you,
Very
as you turn to walk away, he reaches and kind of tugs on your sleeve and has a hand out.
Does he want money? What is that? No, why don't you do that if you want?
Give him a high five.
You hear Epimeniel? Big cow, what are you waiting for? Get over here.
I'll give him gold.
A gold?
I mean, this is the only currency I have.
All right, we'll take it out of your inventory. You place the gold in his hand, and his eyes just light up. Now,
How do I-
for y'all to understand, a
Oh, yeah.
gold is, if you'll think of a gold as pretty much a $100 bill in these particular instances. So
Okay.
when you basically walked up and tipped the kid $100.
That's fine.
Stupid cow.
I won't make that mistake again, but I'm not gonna metagame to fix it.
Yep.
Let's just keep going with them.
You just see, well, thanks. Can I help you with anything else?
Well, you see my friend here. No.
What?
No, it's wow.
Do you know where they hunt ferrets here?
Excuse me?
Hunt what?
Huh? Who said that? Did you, little boy?
He
Oh,
very.
do you know?
What?
Oh, yep. good.
What? Huh? Yes. He's very excited to help y'all now.
Is there any sorts of bars around?
I mean, yeah. All in town.
Could you possibly tell me the direction?
North. That's that way, along the road. You'll find 20 or so up the road. In fact, your big friend here asked about the respite. It's right up the road.
All right.
Is there anything this town not up the road?
Well, everything's off a road some bit. You see, he's starting to get a little snarky now.
Yeah, you're
little
getting
confident.
mastered by some kid. Is there any chance this kid knows about Aaron Flynn?
How would you possibly know that without asking in character?
Oh,
You're not just gonna look at somebody and be like, "Hey, I can tell they know this person, this
Boy.
person, and this person."
Boy,
What? Who are you calling boy?
You, boy.
Alright, everyone shut up.
Was
No.
that in character?
No. Yes.
I would like
Do
to
you-
summon Dagger.
Do you know one Aaron Flynn?
Well, I know one of them. Are there two?
Aaron Flynn, kid.
listen, buddy. You will answer correctly, or I will put this ghostly hand right up your place.
I wasn't sure.
I know you, little boy. You think you can trick us? Have a little XD?
I think everyone in this town knows him. He's strange.
Do you know
He'll
where
be
I
at-
can find him?
Well, I mean, he comes to the respite every day, and makes a ruckus. I don't think you can miss him. But not many people
Very quiet.
know him because he doesn't really want to talk to you if you're not going to work.
He started walking away without saying anything. Oh,
All right.
A cow with no social skills. Nope.
my charisma is 7, I think. It's 6. I have a -2 modifier.
Yikes.
Yes, but you don't know that. You think that you're perfectly good at communicating with people, remember?
Oh, no, I know. I try to avoid. No.
Some of the people I know with the lowest actual charisma in real life think they've got it going on.
Yeah.
See, but my charisma is 6 and my intelligence is 13. So I'm like, I know I'm not good at this.
You'd like to think you're smart enough to know it's not your forte.
Yes.
So,
I think about these self-reflective thoughts as I walk away. God damn, they suck at talking.
as you come to where you can start to see the outer wall of the city, as it just comes over the horizon and over the end of the buildings, you see rising off to the left a large building with a sign out front that's labeled the Respite. And it's nestled on the edge of one particularly busy square. It has a shining new facade and it's beaming in the sun. Wood is all looks new, or at least freshly washed. And the building looks like it is absolutely packed full of people. The area around it is filled with tents and merchants. Specifically, you notice lots of farmers hanging around right outside with small stalls full of wares. So, y'all have found the Respite. Is there anything y'all would like to do?
Check for cute guys.
You're going to have trouble finding any particular anything in this place.
Why is little girl so thirsty all the time?
Are you really asking me that question?
You mentioned that there was a shop outside?
Oh, there are bunches of tents all over the place.
Is it just general stuff or
Like I said, mostly farmers.
mostly farmers?
I already
What
answered
about-
these questions.
What about the other not mostly farmer stuff?
I mean, you see lots of people peddling baskets and cloaks and traveling clothes, and the
They
reason.
have ferret-sized clothes.
I mean, you can roll to check.
I'm gonna check.
No! Natural 20, no!
Oh, my dice is stuck in my tower. Oh no! Ah! Oops.
I think that just counts as nat one.
Yep.
That's a-
Rolling out one IRL.
Actually, that is a 17 plus. I add my perception
yes.
plus 7. So
You are very sure that there are absolutely no ferret-sized clothes.
not even like a little tiny hat.
You are absolutely sure that there are no ferret-sized clothes.
Let's just head
I
into
feel defeated. I feel so defeated.
Is anybody else going to do anything before y'all step inside?
Is there any shop?
But in the end, it doesn't
Yo,
even
hold up.
matter.
Shush! Shush! Is there any place I could find a cowbell?
Why do you want a cowbell?
What do you need a bell for a cow?
I mean, don't ask questions. I'm asking the DM.
Do we have a
You can
cow?
roll the check?
Alright, cool. Wait, what would that be? Perception?
Do an investigation.
Investigation? Oh, okay.
As you're searching for a specific thing amongst hundreds of specific things.
I'm not gonna save you. I would like to start heading into the inn as they goof around.
That's a 4 in total.
You do not.
Nothing.
You can.
That would be a no.
Could I?
You're pretty sure there's not a cowbell here.
Can I give him assistance?
Could I like talk
already
to
said
the
you were going
boy
into the
that was
inn.
screaming?
Yeah, but he's a bit behind you now.
I want to go back.
Okay.
I'm invested now. I wanna go back to the boy.
Okay.
So should I roleplay for now, like for the boy, or?
Yes. Go ahead.
Alright. Oh, hey, what? I'm kind of looking for sort of cowbell. Don't ask questions. Why I'm trying to get this cowbell, but I really need this one.
I don't know where you would find a cowbell. Do I look like a farmer?
You look like
You want the honest answer?
Sure.
You know what? Never mind. I just really want that cowbell right now. If you know, maybe I could ask someone around town.
Sure.
None of y'all have any social skills.
this comes from lady who keeps trying to flirt with every single boy because she can't get man.
Alright, well, do you know any sort of farmer close by that could get me this cowbell?
No.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. And I walk back to the group.
Okay. Y'all gonna do a whole side quest for the stupid cowbell, huh?
Yeah, we are.
You have
Yep.
no idea.
Yep.
I'm adding it
We
to
would
the-
like to show up at the farmer's house, like his front door.
I'm
I mean-
because I know it's gonna be a thing. I'm adding it. Hold on.
Can I look for a farmer? Like, do an investigation?
You,
We
you
would like
can.
to just show up to the farm and steal the bell off of one of their cows.
I mean, you can do an investigation check for a farmer, but
Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you.
legitimately don't know what these guys are
Total.
doing. Okay. You see lots
Found
of
a farm.
farmers, but they're all walking around with produce, not with meat.
Hey, the cow you butchered to get this produce, I want its bell.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush to one of the
I'm ashamed to call you my daughter because it's not. You don't get turnips from a cow.
Wait,
Produce. Produce equals vegetables and fruits.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. he kind of specified not
No meat.
You know.
Yeah.
No meat.
I swear,
I mean,
sometimes
shake
this
it.
child.
Shake it.
Yeah, if you're
Just-
thinking about
Wow.
like I don't know, Animal Crossing or something, maybe.
I thought that like produce also like counted meats because like in Walmart the produce section has the
Is
meat,
all
like,
vegetables.
too.
What is Walmart?
All right. What?
You've
What?
obviously never actually gone shopping.
What is this place you call Walmart?
I gotta be generous.
So yeah, I'm gonna rush to
You
the
know what? I'm gonna
farmer.
be a German
Where's
Minotaur
farmer?
now. Screw it. Germanic Minotaur.
Germanic Minotaur.
Germanic.
Wow.
Who's ya? My name is Hans.
No, not gay German, just German.
Oof. Okay.
We've killed Brunick.
Yes. Yes, that's the kind of oof we're talking about.
So can I go to the nearest farmer now? I need this cowbell.
It's
Wait.
incredible how we have big didgeridoo boy always talking about ale, and we get to bar and he wants bell.
He puts spell.
Y'all really gonna keep pursuing this cowbell?
Yes.
This is
yes.
all-
Let me go to the
all
nearest
Alex.
farmer.
I am chilling here, waiting for the end.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, then, roll me
No, let this play out. I want to see how this happens.
roll me a d12.
Oh.
Alex.
11.
It takes you about an hour.
Oh my god.
You finally walk into a general supply store. And you notice on the wall they have cowbells. Along with all kinds of other farming equipment.
All right. Oh my god. I need that cowbell. What's the cost?
37 gold.
5 silver.
All right, I'll pay you with 1 gold and we do some sort of exchange, you know.
You subtract a gold, add 5 silver to your inventory.
All right. But do you have any sort of strap, you know, like a rope that I could wear it with? It's not for me,
Oh.
it's for a friend of mine.
You're not making this better. Yes, absolutely. If you'd like to throw in a gold, you can get like a cow's neck
Oh.
harness
Oh.
that you can attach the bell to.
All
Or you
right.
can just use a rope.
But you gotta roleplay with it. You gotta. How about just paying no one? All right.
You gotta get in it.
You gotta get it, Brunick. Come on.
I can only come up with so much stuff, guys. This was in 8.5 hours of prep work that I did for this stream. Never did I think that we were going to spend 45 minutes hunting for a cowbell.
So in the end,
No one could have
Imagine-
predicted this.
Imagine my surprise.
And they just show up with cowbell and be like, "Big Kyle, take this."
We're gonna go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna wake up and I have this giant stupid cowbell hanging off my ear. I'm like, huh.
Disadvantage on all stealth checks.
I already have disadvantage on stealth because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh, what?
I have to roll 3 times to get the lowest fucking
No.
number.
No. You cannot stack disadvantage or advantage.
Yay. Happiness.
No, he gets extra disadvantage.
Just because it's Rafa.
Yep.
So, Rafa, I have a question. Is your character blind?
No.
Wait, Brunick. So how do I like work on the currency here?
Oh,
what's the price here?
Good
Honestly,
equipment.
I do not know how to operate the currency because I don't ever actually get to play the game. So
You
I like
see in your
equipment.
equipment,
Then
Okay,
damage
yeah,
equipment,
but
currency.
what's the price?
and then you click currency.
you paid 1 gold, 5 silver. So subtract
Okay,
2
yeah,
gold
yeah.
and add 5 silver.
No.
What is Electrum? That sounds funky.
All right, done. Is this with the rope and the harness and everything?
That gives you a leather harness, and that gives you the bell.
All right, let me hit the button.
Lovely.
Oh, me,
And yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the group for now.
Yeah, we
Well, the group were doing other things while you were looking for the stupid cow.
Yes.
you were doing your.
Yes. So you're going to be excluded from the group momentarily.
Oh, okay, then I'll go to the bar.
Well, that's
Where we were.
Like when you were looking
it's literally where they just were.
Oh, okay.
You spent an hour looking for the cowbell. During that hour,
Okay.
Time is obviously a difficult concept here, guys.
For Dominicans.
So, for everyone else, yeah, y'all are Dominicans. I should have known. So, for the rest of
How we
you,
get an hour late?
Am I in the thing?
the rest of you walk into the respite,
Yay.
and you see a relatively busy restaurant at the bottom of this inn. There's a bar with a barkeep.
Oh my god.
All the stools are full. You notice that there's probably 10, 15 tables here. All of them, but maybe 2 or 3, are completely and totally full of patrons. Some, it's obvious they don't know each other. They're just sitting together because they needed a place to sit to eat. And some are obvious groups that are here from outside of work. They're here to relax. They're doing those kinds of things. You don't see any kind of entertainment stage or anything of that nature. It's just kind of a pretty basic eat and sleep kind of a place. So, are y'all going to try to take one of the empty tables? Are y'all going to wait for a spot at the bar?
I like to find a spot at a table.
Okay.
Am I still on my way there, or?
Yes.
No.
looking for the cowbell.
You're
Okay,
looking for the
I'm
cowbell.
I'm still. Oh, during this is the cowbell. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. You're going to be spending an hour. I'll let you know when you're coming back in.
All right. Yeah. I'll go get a drink meanwhile, TK.
Can I look around for anyone that stands out of the crowd?
Sure, make a perception check.
Does anyone else want to roll this? Fine if I roll it.
What are you looking for, big cow?
Aaron Flynn.
I think
Oh, it's
Bandit. I think Bandit would be looking. So I'll go ahead and roll with him.
Do you want to roll, Otto?
That's fine. That's nice.
I rolled a
It's a-
4.
14.
Is this investigation or perception?
This is
I feel
perception.
like it's- I rolled a 6 total.
That's a 14 for Bandit.
Okay. Just a quick reminder to everyone, stream included, when you are playing D&D, the difference between perception and investigation is time. Perception is a glance around. Investigation is you have a room, there's nobody in it, and you're going to toss the room. Okay? Does that kind of make sense?
Well, I figured since I was looking for something specific, I would have actually looked around the room like.
But that's still you're looking at less than 5 minutes taking to do this, because you can only stand up and look around for so long. You're not going to go looking under the tables and everything else.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to scour the room. You're
Yeah, I get
only looking over the room. So your investigation is more poking at things, prodding at things, looking under things, looking around things.
Yeah,
Your perception is more just kind of, oh, hey, look at what I see, or don't see, in your case. You didn't get a very good description. You've heard twice now that you'll know him when you see him. So, but that's really, at this point, all you really have. But you neither of you see anything that matches that that seems to be that absolutely descript.
That was Alex.
No, actually, that was accidentally me.
That wasn't.
Oh.
I was a little concerned there.
Um,
That was me finally getting the belt.
Now you're on your way back.
so she's sitting at a table.
Yes. So y'all have Elizabeth having gone and sat down, and there are waitresses walking around. There's waitresses.
She don't care.
Actually, I think she does. That's why I said it. Again.
That is sexist, Brunik.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I've read a lot about y'all's characters. I think I. Otherwise, I wouldn't say anything.
What am I into, Brunik, huh? Huh? No, that's right.
Not
Yikes.
that
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yikes.
No.
Yikes.
You're into not dead fan.
PG-13. PG-13.
Is there a? Can I approach the barkeep, or is there a barkeep?
There is somebody standing behind the bar pouring drinks.
Can I approach this?
Absolutely. You see behind the bar constantly, like, we're talking. I know y'all have seen those people that are behind a bar that are just permanently on the move. Everything about what they're doing, every motion they make is in serving that drink, is in making those motions. And you see this bright red tiefling.
Ugh.
It's a male tiefling. His horns kind of follow the flow of his hair back behind his head and actually reach down just a little below his neck with no curve to them at the bottom whatsoever. Just a straight line like they're outlining his hair. His hair flows down to the center of his back. And he has this bright smile on his face. And he is constantly talking to everyone that's sitting at his bar. And you notice that everyone that is sitting there is enthralled in whatever is going on with him. Almost as if he has a charm over these people. And you can tell that he has a lot of rapport with the locals. As you start to approach the bar, you see him look up and smile at you with a little wink and go, "Hey, what do you need, man? What can I get for you?"
I take a look at him, and I kind of freeze for a moment, just like dead on stare, glare at him, and then I decide to turn around and go sit with the table with Elizabeth.
Yeah, I don't bite without a tip.
I guess
He-
Elizabeth will go over
What kind
and
of tip?
I guess Elizabeth will go over and try to recover this poor conversation. I apologize for my friend, dude. Poor boy has no social skills.
That was your friend.
Yeah, he's kind of a big grumpy cow, but you didn't hear that from me. We're looking
Actually,
for.
I did, but okay.
We're
What can I do
looking
for you, little girl?
We're looking for someone named. What was their name? Bandit. Bandit. Do you remember? Ah, yes. Aaron Flynn, I think.
Oh.
And Bandit kind of nod on her shoulder.
Oh. Well, if he's on schedule, which he usually is, you got about 5 minutes before he comes through that door. And yeah, you'll know. You see that table? And he points over to a table just to the side of the bar that you hadn't really noticed, but you notice that there is one singular chair, and you notice a large chest physically attached to the table. Now, we're talking about a trunk here. We're talking about 4 foot wide, 2 foot deep chest with a giant lock on it. And then you're pretty sure, almost a padlock, and then you're pretty sure that right behind that is another lock. He says, that there is his seat. And, yeah, he sits here and does his business. He rents the table, I guess, from the tavern owner, but I've never really been told, so it's not really any of my business.
All right. Thank you for your time, sir.
No
Your
problem, no
information.
drinks.
Maybe we'll get to you later on that one.
Okay.
And Elizabeth is gonna go and sit on top of the trunk, like crisscross applesauce, legs folded, picking at her nails with her dagger on top of the chest.
Okay. The bar is in kind of the back of the establishment. Are you going to face the chair, or are you going to face the door? Kind of have to choose between those two.
I think I'm gonna face the door.
Okay. Okay, so is there anything else anybody wants to do while y'all are waiting?
Am I still on my way?
Yes. Told you I'd let you know when you got here. You spent an hour. They've been here like 5 minutes.
That's what happens when you go on your own side quest.
Hey, cowbell.
Worth.
I did add it to the group. I even made a side quest to have her.
I actually can't read the notes that you wrote there.
Oh yeah, you can.
I can't.
I posted it in the group chat. The link for the thing.
Okay,
But it was
so
last week.
oh, okay. So, almost on cue. Like, we're talking exactly 5 minutes. You hear the door open, and you see walking through it this almost flamboyant merchant. He's wearing a bright purple hat with almost a peacock feather stuck in it. A giant robe over his shoulders that is multicolored, and his clothes are of a nicer quality than most of what you see. His hands, each finger has at least one ring on it, if not more than. Each one made out of a semi-precious or precious metal, and usually with some kind of precious stone on it as well. He takes a couple of steps into the bar. You hear him say out loud, "Patrons, patrons," and he kind of claps. "Excuse my disturbance. Any of the folks that are here who I've discussed a job with, or anyone else who might be interested in some kind of work, please follow me." And he has this bright and sprightly demeanor as he walks towards the table that he rents. And he finally looks up and sees you sitting there, Elizabeth, when he's a few steps away, and just kind of stops right where he's at, kind of with one hand in the air, and says, "Excuse me, little girl."
Hmm?
Aye. That's table you're sitting on, and it's my table. If you don't mind, can I have it back, please?
No,
Thank you.
I didn't see your name on the table, and I mean,
Actually, it's right there, and he points right about where your feet are. And his name is literally carved into the wood.
You should be careful. He has a lot of wives. Look at his rings.
huh.
You're not here to tell her
Alright.
that.
And then she
And-
kind of just hops off the table.
And you see Aaron Flynn's table is literally scrawled on there in what looks like a dagger. Everything else about this guy looks very well thought out and done. And this looks like somebody got impatient and scrawled his name on the table with a dagger.
Huh.
Faldrin would like to head over to the flamboyant dude, crazy man, who he presumes is Aaron Flynn.
Most of the patrons don't really even bother looking up from their mugs, 'cause this is kind of a daily occurrence. There are one or two others that kind of stand up and move towards the table. You said you're going to approach as well?
Yes.
As you all kind of gather around, I assume you get off the table, Elizabeth?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, maybe.
Maybe, yes. I'm gonna sit in his chair. I'm gonna hop off of the trunk and sit in his chair. Wait. First, I would like to do a perception check and see if his name is on the chair.
Go ahead. Roll a perception check.
That is a 15 plus 7.
It is clearly scrawled on the top of the chair. Like on the
I
back
would
of the
like-
chair in the same exact manner as the table.
I would like to take a nearby chair and put it right next to his and sit in it.
Okay. He is confident and as good as his demeanor is. You're obviously making him very uncomfortable in this particular, and you see him kind of give you a little bit of a side eye, and that almost fake smile that he's wearing kind of fades just a little bit, and you see him take his chair and very uncomfortably scoot it one little scoot further away from the chair that you brought to the table.
I'm gonna scoot
Then-
even closer to him. Like, I want my chair to touch his. And I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder and just look at him like, have I done something to offend you, sir?
Little girl, space, please.
There's
And he kind of waves at your hand like it's a fly on his shoulder.
there's
I need
plenty of space.
my
Yeah,
space.
it's a pretty big bar.
Yes, and you're in a lot of it. Out of my space, please. And you see him kind of glance over Faldrin's shoulder towards the door and kind of give a nod and point at you.
I mean, you can write your name on the table and the chair, but you can't, like, claim the space.
Behind you, having come around the table, you feel this big, meaty hand tap you on the shoulder. As you turn to look, you see 7 foot tall female Goliath. Hey, excuse me. Is there a problem here?
No, not at all. In fact, I was just wanting to talk to this dude. I was sent to come looking for him, but he seems to be scared of me. I've done nothing wrong, I promise you.
He's particular. You will conduct all business from the other side of the table, like everyone else with a brain, young child.
Okay.
Or I can move you.
And there's no reason to be rash. There's no reason to be rash. And she's just gonna kind of move to the other side of the table, just because, I mean...
Aaron takes... You see Every inch you get further away from him, you see kind of a calm start to come back over him, and you see him close his eyes and take a steadying breath and go, okay, like literally what you did just gave him a panic attack. Kind of a person here. And you see him take his necklace that's around his neck, something that he kept under his robe and his shirt, and pull it out. And there are probably half a dozen keys. And you see him very deftly cover what he's doing with his left hand as he uses what you assume are specific keys to unlock the specific locks.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can watch the key pattern?
Absolutely.
17 plus 7.
You cannot tell what he's doing. What you can tell is that this guy, he knows what he's doing. Like, he's one of those people that if he wanted to could pick every lock in the city. And so he knows exactly what he's looking at. Rolled a natural 20, by the way.
No.
Even if he hadn't, it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, and
Guys,
he has a plus 12 sleight of hand. So
Yikes.
yeah, this guy, you specifically from that trying to pay attention, notice he moves his hands like somebody who's picked 1,000 locks and who's scammed people forever. As he unlocks, you notice the chest comes open. And in it, you see stacks of gold, silver, and stacks of papers. And he removes several stacks of those papers and a few stacks of gold coins and puts them on the table directly in front of him. Closes the chest, locks both locks quickly, takes one more steadying breath and says, okay. So, for those of you who are interested, we have a proposition. Now, there's a... What?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your patterns again, but I was sent to find you on someone else's proposition, actually. And you see Bandit just pop out of nowhere on her shoulder with the rockbiter leather sigil thingy that she was handed, and kind of flash it at Aaron pretty quickly. I was supposed to come find you. I'm not looking for like your work specifically. I was just told to find you, frankly.
Well, it's about time that Frina took my request seriously. Okay. So, she sent you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sit down and shut up.
I've been sitting since before you got here, sir.
Let's try that other part. And you can tell this guy's a jerk. Like, legitimately a Class A jerk. And he shuffles the papers around a bit, and you see him take a pen and mark something off on one of the pages and then look back up and say, okay, so, Rena sent some of you. Which ones of you are sent by her?
Me.
Are any of the rest of you at the table?
I'm near the table. I don't think you ever specified I was on it or near.
Well, you get to choose whether you came to the table or not.
It's
said I
me
did.
and the
Okay.
big cow and the short little spooky looking gnome and the jerk faced looking noble dude over there. And then there's some other buffoon around here that's I don't know what he's doing, but he was sent too.
As you use each of your descriptors, you kind of see a shocked look on his face, like you slapped him with each of your descriptions of your party. Like one of those people personally offended by the fact that you would use such language.
I am spookier than she tells you I am.
So, okay.
During my walk back to this place,
I'm just like, why do I feel like someone offended me right now?
And about this time, we'll say that you have returned with your cowbell.
Ah, there's the other buffoon. I told you he was coming. He's here now.
He visibly.
Do I notice the cowbell on him?
Run.
Were you holding it, or did you put it like in your bag?
He's
Like,
waving it around.
I kind of like I opened the door, but not into like a really hard slam, but like it's pretty noticeable that I came in, and I just like scream out of the top of my lungs, "Cow! It's for you. I wanted to say sorry for you throwing me and offending you with me." What?
Nani?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
I don't know.
That was me pushing the wrong button.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
yikes! Oh well. India, I scream it out and I show it like to everyone. I have the cowbell.
Everybody just kind of stops. You're like,
Yeah,
and then
that
you.
one. That buffoon. See?
And
And there's a good 2-second pause. And then everybody just kind of goes back to exactly what they were doing before.
I kind of like just face palm
and,
and wish death upon myself.
and then I'm like, oh, sorry, and I walk all the way to Cowman, and I show him my bell that I found on my quest. Proudly, by the way, proudly.
You see Aaron like mortified. Like you could have showed him a skeleton and he probably would have been less afraid. And he says, "Okay, we have business. Yes?
Yes.
She sent
I
you."
want to sneak up behind him and poke him. Like, I want to get as close to him as possible and poke him.
Roll a stealth check.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna get thrown out of this.
That's a natural.
Thank you. Bless the lords.
As-
like a +8, but it's
As you go to stand up to start to move around, you notice that Goliath hadn't moved. And she's sitting there staring directly at you with this drill into the ground stare. You're doing it again.
doing
Down.
what?
I said sit down.
Somebody's. And she just sits down.
Now, where were we? Okay. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I just got here. Who the hell are you?
He closes his eyes and starts like almost like hyperventilating, breathing into a bag. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe this guy just did this. Okay. And you see him point over the chest to his name scrawled into the table. It's right there. Thought y'all were here to find me.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Is this
All right, you two get away from the table now.
the one that we're looking
Get out!
for?
Get out of here!
What? Wait, but
I'm
is
the
this
one
the
that-
one
Get
we're looking?
I'm the one that found him.
This was such a horrible
Wait,
character
wait.
to introduce y'all to. Really.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Get
Y'all are
out!
literally gonna give this guy a heart attack.
Didgeridoo boy, we will update you on what happens, but it will lead you to leave. Relax.
Hey, he's in the group too. Let him
You're-
sit. Jeez.
No, stop being little girl and go accompany
I'm
Didgeridoo
not.
boy.
And then I grab her hand. I'm just like, let's have some drinks, lad.
Well, I was here first.
No, and I just pull her. I pull her to the bar, and we
Okay. Do you go willingly? Or are y'all
I'm
gonna start
gonna
a fight
bite
here
him.
in the middle of this
I'm
bar?
gonna bite him.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are
Do I
so
need to
gonna
roll?
Yeah. Your
I
athletics
rolled
versus
to bite.
No.
No, I'm gonna bite him in the arm.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well they're
that is
killing
a-
each other.
A 13 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that misses him with his armor class. And as soon as you do, you feel this
No,
beefy hand grab the back of your neck,
You're gonna get your neck wrung.
and you get lifted straight off of the floor as this female Goliath starts marching towards the door. And you hear the faint mumbling of, I can't believe I've got it. And as you get to the door, she steps out, opening the door with one hand and holding you in the other.
I would like Bandit to pee on while this is happening. Do I need to roll for
Sure.
that?
No.
No, Bandit agrees with us. You need to get out.
Absolutely unfazed.
No.
I don't think Bandit would do that, but
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Bandit agrees that you were being.
this person would be unfazed. She steps outside of the bar, and despite what you were expecting, sets you very gently down. And she puts this giant catcher's mitt of a hand on your head. Little Pimple,
Oh,
if you come back into my bar and cause problems with my patrons, even if you brought them, I will throw you out next time. I am being polite and warning you. Do not make trouble in my bar. And you hear stronger emphasis on that my than you probably would have expected. And she just turns on her heel and closes the door, leaving you standing out in the street.
oh, I'm going back in.
Brunick, I would like to hand her a gold piece saying, "Thank you for your service."
The Goliath?
Yeah. I just want to thank her for like putting her.
Roll
in the
a strength check.
During this,
To give him a gold piece? Give
Just roll
her
a strength check.
What?
Or no, excuse me.
string.
Roll a strength saving throw, not a check.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna die, man.
I'm gonna get one shot.
Elizabeth is already back inside the bar, by the way. Like,
It's 4 plus 1, so 5.
4 plus 1.
Yeah.
you're
She
dead.
swatted. She swats your hand. And points her finger, and you lose the gold coin. I mean,
It is
you-
gone.
It swats it clean out of your hand and looks at you and says, "If you cause any trouble, I will remove you too. Do you understand?"
The gold coin is in a different plane.
Yeah.
Could I be saying that I already have like an ale with me?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna go sit
Just
by
spend
the
2 silver.
boy.
Alright. I want to like raise my cup and just like here to that one.
You see her turn around and go kind of sink into not a corner, but every place like this has kind of darker places in it. And you notice that every time that you have seen her, she is always in that slightly shadowy corner, just kind of watching everything. And she's a few feet from Aaron and Aaron's table, who she seems a little more protective of than you would expect. Aaron has had his eyes closed this whole time. And you see sweat starting to pour down his face. He goes, okay. Got this? Okay. Like giving himself a little pep talk.
I should
trying not to go absolutely nuts here.
You do have this friend, I believe.
He opens his eyes and goes, "Thank you."
I would
See-
like to.
Go ahead.
I would like to take the cowbell from Alex and sleight of hand try to sneak it
You
onto Faldrin.
What you do?
You're
No, but wait, you're outside. What do you mean?
No, I said I'm already back inside. Like
Wait,
I
you ca-
walked
wait,
inside.
What?
Are you brazenly doing so, or are you sneakily doing so?
I'm
Yeah,
just
you have
go.
to
I'm
sneak your way.
calmly going and sitting next to Alex.
Okay. All right.
Can I roll for that? I don't want her to steal
Sure.
my belt.
She's throwing her.
I mean, we can do a sleight of hand versus a perception here.
She just said I couldn't. I couldn't cause trouble. She.
If
I'm
you
s-
climb, if you climb on me and you put that thing on me and I throw you across the room at her.
Fine, fine. I'll leave it alone for now, but I am just gonna sit by Alex.
Okay. So, as soon as he opens his eyes, he sees you sitting next to Alex and kind of jumps just a little bit and closes his eyes again. Okay. Okay.
I
All right.
pass her my beer.
Now, and he even gets kind of a crack in his voice. Now, okay. Okay. East of here, there's a small lumber town where they chop down trees and they make lumber. You might have heard the rumors of some people going missing. This is all happening here. So, my brother is the one in charge of this lumber mill. And he says that his workers are going missing without any trace. At first, I thought he was just making excuses. But now there's some people I know that we can't find. And that's worrying me. It's worrying me because this is my family business. And my brother might go missing. And I don't know that I can handle that. And by the way he's talking, you're really honestly not sure if he can actually handle that or not.
Can someone with much more empathy than me put a hand on the shoulder? No, wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
I mean, you would have to go around the table if that hasn't been clearly established at this point.
I think I can reach over the table, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna
Is-
kind of look weird. You walk all the way to it and then.
Yeah, have the big scary minotaur raise a hand to the really scared guy.
And just cover his face.
That seems like a
Just
really
cover
good
his
plan.
Face off.
So,
Roll straight check for that one.
No.
okay. So I've been asking the Gremlin Guard for like 3 weeks. Because this should be their job. But with all the people running and migrating from the west, and from all over the coast on the west, they're really not helping. And they're not interested in helping. I guess I can understand that. So, here's the deal. Up front, you from the Rockbiter clan, because I have a deal with her, and she promised that she would take care of any problems that came from any deals I made with her people. And you all have her symbol? And you see him eye each of you one at a time, waiting to see.
I begrudgingly flashed the symbol.
Okay, and
Well-
you?
I pull it out, just like, yeah.
Whip it out.
I grab
Oh
my
my
mug
god.
and I look at him like, well, you know what it is, and I take a sip and it's clearly on my crotch.
Sewn on.
Oh no.
It kind of shines a bit too.
you see him go like, huh? What? And then he looks down and goes, oh, okay. Okay. All right. So, as she and I have worked out, any business with me, you get 30 gold up front. Just for taking the job. But she knows that 1, 2, 3, 5 of her people took one of my jobs. That means she's protecting my contract. And he kind of looks around for assurance, like. And I don't know if you guys have seen Rena, but that lady is scary.
Very,
I
very,
show him the
impressive.
mark of my didgeridoo that had like a stab knife.
ED 1980, welcome to the channel. Yeah, 30 gold is a
She's
lot.
spookier than me.
Big
There's-
spook.
there- Look, this man, this gnome has a lot to spook, but Frina, alas, has tons of spook.
She's like
He-
opposite of dwarf man over here.
He kind of leans forward and goes, I heard the last guy that broke one of her contracts. I heard that she stole his symbol and then branded it on his chest.
Red boy.
Red boy. Red boy.
Big giant red boy.
His eyes, he goes, you mean she did? Like, truly mortified that this rumor that he's been spreading for months might actually be true.
Yeah, lad, it was rough, and he placed a random rock within our sleep. It was kind of creepy. Lots of spooks,
It's bigger rock than me.
right? Like, Imp Man is pretty big for gnome, and
But Imp man.
You see him close his eyes and try to steady himself because that was an earthquake in this man's world, because this was a rumor that you guys just basically said was actually something you've seen. And now he's even more afraid of Frina
And
than he
I'm-
was
I get
before.
one.
but
And I'm the
I
one
get
that
on top
was
of table.
I ask him like, why you're so afraid of her?
Why aren't you? The problem is, like you, Minotaur. If you were to decide to come try to kill me, I've got help. And you see him point with his thumb, without looking, at exactly where the Goliath is standing in the shadows. We can see that coming.
Wow.
I don't know that we would see her.
Nope.
And I don't know why, but death from something I can't see sounds way scarier than death from something I can. At least I could run.
Can you?
This dude looks like he's probably
I
very
don't-
familiar with the concept of retreat.
The Minotaur is actually Frina in disguise.
I don't say. Frina's wearing still and a lot of hair.
And a lot.
We gonna
Oh.
Scooby Doo on this boy.
Either way.
So, just east of here, about 30 miles, we have the town of Misty Pines. And you are each going to shake my hand because Frina says that's the contract. And you see him kind
Elizabeth
of
perks up at that.
wince.
Second she hears that.
You see a visible pained wince at the thought of having to shake each of your hands. And you can imagine Frina's smile at having forced this deal onto this poor man. I give you each 30 gold. You go solve my problem. And then I will send word to my brother and he will pay you the rest. Got it?
What is the rest?
Don't know. This is up front just for you to go. Okay? This is what Frida and I agreed on. I don't know what the rest of it'll be, but this is what I'm doing. And I have to send her money for even sending you guys to me, and I'm out a bunch of gold with no promise that y'all are actually going to solve the problem. But,
Look at the size of our big lead over here.
but,
He is
This
the
is-
problem now.
Rena has never sent me a group that didn't do their job. Also never sent me one quite as weird as you guys, but that's okay. I'll be okay.
What? How dare you?
Now, we have a deal.
Elizabeth is like already there, ready to shake his hand.
Yeah, I imagine her
Like-
leaned over the table
Yes,
and the
leaned
chest.
over the table with this giant grin on her face and her hand like in his space.
You see him like kind of wipe his hand and reach slowly and gently across the table, like like your hand is a snake that's gonna bite him.
Just hold on. Can for theatrical standpoint here, when he gets to my hand, can Bandit like pop out like from like on my arm, like just really quickly crawl from like my shoulder to my arm, like right next to his hand.
Like TP scroll type.
He wants to
pop up?
shake his hand too.
Yes, he wants a hand, and just like cock his head to the side and like put his hand out, his
Okay,
paw out.
You get a what is that?
It's
What is that?
it's Bandit. He's
It's
part
her
of our
raccoon.
group. He's not a raccoon.
Don't mind the animal.
Part of the group? Does he have a symbol too?
No, he's just
no.
a jabroni.
What?
A jabroni.
Don't.
Oh. Okay. Okay. And you see him, like, sweat is pouring down his face. And he is focused on just trying to get his hand closer. Like he's going to shake your hand. And he
Why
reaches
are you
out
antagonizing this poor man?
and
My
grabs
brain,
your hand and is staring at Bandit. Like Bandit's going to steal his fingers or something. And gives your
Okay,
hand
he actually-
one quick shake and then jerks it back and starts wiping it on his pants. It's like, okay.
Bandit has his paw extended and his head still cocked with like a confused little look on his face.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have to shake your hand.
Bandit's part of the contract too.
I start cast Chilling Touch and I direct my hand towards Bandit and sort of just push him to the side. Don't worry about little ferret. Just use your
Little-
girl's hand. I'm sorry for trauma, but that is enough.
It took me 6 months to get this contract with Frina. It said nothing at all about shaking hands with some weird animals.
With a
Bandit's
raccoon.
not weird. He's just a ferret. Look at him. He's cute.
Yeah,
And
I
Barrett
think-
like puts out this giant grin.
I pick up the kid.
You
And-
take her big beefy boy. Take her out of bar.
And
So,
similar to the Goliath, I carry her over the door.
but
What
I
if
gotta.
you get cowbell harness for your little girl instead?
So,
Keep her on leash.
one at a time, he does go through and very similarly, almost painfully, shakes each of your hands one at a time. And as he does, he passes a stack of 30 gold pieces around the table. Like, he shakes your hand, quickly wipes it off, using a different hand, grabs the stack of gold in front of him that is 30 and slides it over to you.
Wait, he gives us each 30 or
He gives you
30
each 30 gold one at a time after he has shaken your hand. And only after. Like,
During me shaking my hand to, I want to say, like, oh, sorry, with the whole ruckus and commotion is, I really wanted to show that cowbell to my lad. It is like, look at it, and I showed a little. It's really shiny. It'll look really good on him.
I don't want to see anything else of yours. I've seen enough
Oh.
today. Take the
Look.
30 gold.
All right, all right. I grab it.
Forget that this nightmare ever happened. Oh. Just about that time,
Wait, there's something
You
I wanna
hear-
ask him a couple of questions. No, no.
you hear from behind you a group of soldiers
No.
walking into the bar. And the largest of them walks forward, pointedly walks to the other side of the table. And you see him slap Aaron on the shoulder.
No.
Like, hard. Aaron, you old thief. Bet you're enjoying these times, all these people going everywhere. How much are you overcharging these poor fools? Besides the slap, which all of you have noticed already, just really any kind of physical contact really messes with Aaron's Skittles.
Skittles.
What?
There's a story behind that. I'll tell that story here in just a minute. The whole Skittles comment. He says
What color?
Aaron looks very pained by the comment and says that they're not buying from me, Luther. I'm having to hire them for something that you're too busy to do.
Oof.
Ah. Well, I mean, if only I had the men and the time, Aaron. You know that. And Luther's, I'm sorry. I've got to keep my guards here. There's just too many people. We've had so many break-ins and even just murders in the street. If I were to send people out to another city entirely, I mean, I would lose my job. So while
Is
I know
Luther cute?
you're talking about he's about 6 foot. He's probably in his 40s, maybe 50s. You're getting just a little bit of the salt and pepper on the beard,
Never mind.
the dark hair. And he genuinely looks upset that he can't help. He says, I'm sorry. I'm glad you found some help, though. Are these guys going to be able to help you out?
Totally.
Don't
Uh,
believe her, but yes.
Raises an eyebrow and looks at you and looks back at Aaron and, interposes himself between y'all and Aaron and goes,
Have I done something wrong?
if they give you any problems, let me know. You know I'll take care of anything I can here for you. You appreciate
I
it.
haven't done anything.
Hey, if I could
No,
help, I
just-
would. You know I would. All right.
Excuse me, Luther. Is it? We would like to
Yes.
conduct an investigation. Aaron.
You have a problem waiting for me to be done? Boy?
People are disappearing. We don't have time to stand around.
Okay. You see him take kind of a breath for just a second, close his eyes, kind of reach over and clap you on the shoulder and go, sure, you get right back to your business. Hey, I'm in it, Aaron. If you have any problems, you let me know. And he goes and sits right back down. Aaron has been silent this entire time. Just completely quiet. Okay. So, that was Luther. That's the captain of the guard, and he and I kind of grew up together. So, sorry for that. He really he's really been busy lately, and I was hoping and knowing him I could get the help I needed, but that's okay. That's okay. Freena's contracts have never gone wrong. yet. So I'm not too worried about it. Now, you guys are headed to Misty Pines, right?
What is your brother's name?
My brother?
You mentioned a brother. Running the lumberman.
Oh, yes. Sorry. His name's Terwin. If you find the most boring-looking person in the village, it's probably him. And he
No
kind
matter
of,
what village that big cow goes to, he's the most boring person. Sorry.
you see him kind of look and shake. No, that's not okay. He's about average height. Say just a little under 6 foot. Kind of burly and rough, and I don't. He's a lumberjack. He works with wood, and he bosses people around. But because his business brings the most money into the town, he kind of tends to have a lot of influence. So, if you, it's kind of a small village. If you ask around for Terwin, I'm sure you'll be able to get your hands on him.
Hey, Brunick,
What?
how do you write Derwin?
That is TERRROWIN.
W-I-N.
Yes. Okay.
Is there anything else
Okay.
anyone would like to ask
And
our friend Eric?
you see his eyes almost go up into his head as he's thinking, and he goes, okay, so I offered them the job. I gave them, I shook their hand. I gave them the gold. And you see him running down this mental list of the things he's supposed to do for a contract with Frina. He goes, oh yeah. And he almost drops the pen that he was holding to reach down and show you the badge that he has. And it's very similar to yours. But it actually, instead of the R, that is just the R in the center, there is also a golden outline surrounding the R in the center. Almost like it's stamped in a coin. But all the other iconography is the same. He goes, here. I'm supposed to show you this so that you know that I have permission to work with Frina. There. We're done. Okay. Now, go. Go help Terwin. No, like,
What
But I thought
Go.
we'd chat and get a drink.
I grab the little girl's hand and I pull her. Let's go.
But I was making friends.
Well,
You're too young
Don't
for
worry.
friends and for drink.
Don't worry, I have a couple in my flask.
Brunick,
yes.
what time is it right now?
You're getting probably about lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
About midday.
Okay. I guess we start heading out. Oh, I start heading out then. I don't know about
Why
anyone
was
else.
he so grumpy and mean to me?
I wonder
You-
why everyone is grumpy and mean to you.
Yeah, it's such like I question myself that every single day. Like it's such a surprise.
There's
Funny if
room
you
in
say
that brain to question anything?
Oof.
Yikes.
That's
That's a hit.
a hit.
That's a hit.
Take
That is
5.
damage.
Take 5 damage.
That is damage right there.
That's 5 psychic damage right there.
Have you guys heard of damage?
I did not know that she was bard. She could
Oh.
cast vicious mockery.
Okay, guys. So, with that, and with y'all heading out of the inn, we are actually going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to call a break for everybody to go to the restroom, grab drinks, all that stuff. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now.
Yeet damn!
So,
hold on. And then, of course,
Oh. don't assault. No.
You're
No.
welcome.
That's how you
No, you missed that with the "You're welcome."
Fast and great. Okay, no. don't let me, because I will do the whole song.
No, 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 no.
So I'm gonna put the music. I'm gonna put the music back on. And we're gonna take a quick break. So
You
if
might
anybody
wanna
in
mute-
chat has any questions, I am gonna go ahead and mute the rest of the channel. If you guys have any questions, please send them directly at me in a direct message from Discord instead of in the DnD chat, because I know y'all are sitting there memeing and trolling yourselves to death.
Yeah.
What?
You're welcome. Hey, guys, wait. Can the stream
Nope.
hear me?
Not yet.
Yes, the
Nope,
stream
nope,
can
nope.
hear you.
Not yet, Alex.
Twitch Prime, boys.
Ugh.
Twitch Prime. Twitch
Really?
Prime, please. Subscribe.
Don't do that to me.
Subscribe, yo. Everyone subscribe to this boy.
Okay, I left the channel. I'm not doing that. Okay, guys. So, I appreciate y'all very much hanging out with us. We are going to take a 5-10 minute break real quick. Like I said, we've been going for about 2.5 hours. That's a lot of time for a group this size. Normally, during like a home game, everybody can get up and go as they please and as they need to and grab drinks and snacks and that kind of stuff. It's a little harder to do as an online game. And also, you know, the DM has to do these kind of things too. So, instead of y'all sitting here and, you know, randomly staring at a chair and hoping that nobody needs anything, I do like to kind of do a small intermission break and have the ability for everybody to go take a bit of a breather. I am going to put a little tag up right above my head to let everybody know that we're taking a little 5, maybe 10 minute break at most, so that anybody who does come into the channel, I highly encourage in the Twitch chat for y'all to be talking to each other about what's going on, asking any questions. When I come back, I will definitely read everything. And guys, I do encourage y'all to interact with each other, and even with the guys, the people that are currently streaming with me as part of the D&D group, most of them are also reading the D&D chat, or also reading the Twitch chat. So if you have any questions or anything, they can answer them quite directly. So don't ever be afraid to ask that kind of stuff. So we're going to take that quick 5-minute break, and I will be right back. Let me get this bloop. Oh, no, that's got to go. All right, there we go. All right, guys, and if you do like what you are seeing, please do not forget to follow the channel so you get alerts when I go live. And if you're really enjoying it and want to hang out with us, right down below, there is a link to our Discord channel where we hang out and act like absolute fools, just like we are right now. Lots of people in there that like to play games of all types. We got a lot of League people. We got some people that play Elder Scrolls Online. I've got a crew that's constantly in there playing World of Warships, things like that. If you have another game that you want to play, bring it in. Somebody will probably play with you. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to build through our Discord. So please, come check us out. And we will catch y'all. I will catch y'all in another 5 minutes or so. Okay, guys, I am back. I'm still going to leave the break message up for just another minute or two while everybody else is gathering on the other side. Bouncy asking who is who. Yeah, one of the things I intend to do for our next stream is actually to build an overlay over on the, well, for you guys, it's to my right, but for me, it's actually, you know, over here to my left. To build an overlay so that you guys can see and to label inside of that overlay each of their icons as they light up for Discord, because most of them are not comfortable doing camera and whatnot, which I don't blame them. But I'm going to ask for their permission to do that and to label it with their common names that we use. This is a fail. This is like a big fail. Okay. So lady has decided I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Sideways. Like a gangsta. Guess. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay. So, it is my intent to set up an overlay for Discord, which is where we do these calls, so that their icons will light up as they're talking, and y'all can kind of see as the icon lights up who that is. But unfortunately, I just don't have anything like that at the moment. This is not going to stay. It's not that it's bothering me. It's just literally slipping off my head every second. So we'll leave that for just a little bit. Wow. Yeah, Bouncy, no. Nobody wants to hear me sing Old Town Road. And welcome to all those you that came in while we were on break. I'm sorry that you came in while we were on break. I literally had no way to keep that. Sing now. No. Leonti, welcome. I'm glad you're back. But no. If you weren't here for it, because you weren't talking, shame on you. If you weren't here for it, you need to go listen to the dream sequences that happened near the beginning of the stream. I think having been a part of one of those, you will appreciate. I want people to stay and watch Cleonti, and let me tell you, if I start singing, that will not be the result. People will not stay. As my sister so quaintly put it all my life growing up, I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket with a lid on it. All of my musical talent goes straight into instruments. Night Porter, yeah, I will. Welcome, Night Porter. Oh, well, I appreciate the stay. How's it going? How are you doing? All right. Let's go ahead and pull the break icon down here. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Bouncy, to answer your question, it was my intent. I didn't quite get time this week, but it is my intent to go through and set up an overlay for the Discord so that everybody is labeled so that you guys can see who's who. But for the moment, I don't have that. Oh, there's a Frina with her red shirt peeking on the camera. Yes, you are. Your arm is on the camera. He acts like I'm lying to her. Oh, it's a little weird because on the camera, she's to my right, but that's over here. So it's really weird. Yes, there is a slight delay. Okay, so now going back, I want to go over a couple of things real quick because everybody else is still in break mode. And I'm not in the Discord channel, so I don't have to worry about trying to talk over other people. Later this week, we will be trying to set up that overlay. We're also going to be playing some games. And again, please do join our Discord. We are going to be trying to set up... Okay, so since the cowboy hat didn't work, this is apparently the decision that's being made. I'm the queen of the world. Yes, Night Porter. Lots of things have happened in that interim. Lots of family craziness. I've built a house, like, with my own hands, which included a nice streaming space. I need to post that on Discord and mark that as a link. And lots of family things have happened. I do have a surgery coming up in July, but once that is done, that should be the end of the crazy life interruptions. And everything will be okay. But yeah, I'm very glad to be back. This is our third or fourth stream since I started back again. And Rena has decided that we are taking this much more seriously and going a lot harder on this than we did last time. Well, thank you very much. It's actually elective surgery, Night Porter. It is a gastric bypass. I have been 450 plus pounds for the last 16 years. Despite holding a black belt in traditional jiu-jitsu and almost a second one in Tong Sudo, and I still can't seem to lose weight. I'm pretty conscious about what I eat and what I drink and all those other fun things, and it's just not happening. So that's something that I'm doing because I want to be around, and I want to be around for my kids. Frina had it done. She's down 170 pounds in almost a year. So, man, if I can do that and then put what athleticism I already have on top of that, that's going to be absolutely nuts. So I'm looking forward to that. Of course, there's lots of trepidation with that. There's lots of scary stuff that goes with that, but it's okay. It is what it is. So I'm going to go ahead and close down the music and get ready to jump into the... Oh, I have been kissed by the Frina. And for those of you that might have been listening before and might be curious, the lady who just kissed me on the cheek is the inspiration for the Frina character. That is the character that she plays when we play games. And so a lot of these characters that you will meet are based off of something my wife and I have encountered in our life as gamers, or something that we've created ourselves in our life with as gamers. In fact, the entire Rockbiter clan is something that she and I created years ago. And all the characters that are in it are people that we have played in different games and done things with. So when you see them interacting with different members of the Rockbiter clan and things of that nature, just kind of keep that in mind, that these are well fleshed out characters and things we have done for a long time. Aaron Flynn, who y'all just met on stream, is a character that I have been dying to portray because I created him as a joke years ago, and I wanted an excuse to use him, so I did, and the group interacted with him fantastically. It was great. That was not the character to introduce to this crew, because he doesn't handle a lack of boundaries very well. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let the D&D group know that I am fixing to come back in. And I got to say, while they're not listening, because I don't want to jinx it, last week they were having lots of issues with creative language, which is okay. I am a person who will curse, but I try not to do it often. And we were getting all kinds of horrible language last week, and they have done an excellent job this week of trying to keep it PG-13, so that I'm not concerned about my kids watching the stream. So I greatly appreciate that. Of course, I'm not going to say that with them here, because then they'll just take that to mean that they can relax some, and that'll just be all kinds of nasty. All right, I am joining the call now. All right. Yes.
Little did you know, I was listening the entire time.
I figured some of you would be.
I was listening vicariously through Otto.
Vicariously?
Yes.
I was just putting things on your head.
Well, I mean, still there. At least it stayed. The
Alex.
cowboy hat was a nice attempt, but it didn't stay.
Yeah.
Alex was screaming about Ryan.
It was
And-
not decent things. It was good shout out.
Forget the lunch.
Okay, so let me go ahead and cut the music here. There we go. All right, let me add this so that newcomers are not quite as confused. Real quick, hang on. I need to add a text source to. Okay. There we go. And we will put this here.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Brunick, you act like you've never done the streaming thing ever before. Okay, that didn't.
Oh, man. That Senki though.
That at least to the
That-
colorblind guy, that does not look
That-
good.
No, that font is blending in with the background. Kind of hard to. There's much better. Also, it's kind
Rafa,
of
aren't you blind too?
I think that's why he has the ability to comment on this.
Yeah, if the blind guy tells me it's wrong, I know I got a problem there. We're just going to stick to that right there, and we are going to make this move a little bit so that you guys can see this because this is an
I have a
ongoing
question.
thing.
Why is there a hot air balloon in the background of this?
Somebody sent me this background, and it's the best thing I got. And if somebody wants something better, then you're going to have to find it.
Alex, send them your backgrounds.
Get
Wait,
a
I want to
picture of
make
the-
one. No,
Yeah,
everybody.
like,
No,
Get
I'm
a-
gonna make
bring-
one. Everybody
Get a
link.
picture of George Lopez.
Everybody.
Oh, you want to see it? I got.
No, everyone
Send
link
it.
link me a picture of your character, please. I'll make one.
Okay, there we go. There. Now people can be distracted by. Now people will be slightly less distracted by what's sitting on my head. Hopefully, maybe, probably not.
Send me your character. A picture of your character. Okay.
First, I have to find it.
Okay.
Grr.
Yes, last time we were doing a D&D stream, somebody sent me a couple of good backgrounds, and this was the best looking one. But if you guys want to, okay, you can do all of that later.
Okay.
Wait. I'm a little confused. What we're doing right now?
Nothing.
Well, y'all were
Okay.
walking out of a tavern after having met poor Aaron Flynn,
no,
who
not
I'm not
that.
sure. I think it'll take him a couple of weeks to recover from that.
I mean the background and stuff. What Veronica was talking about.
We'll talk
Oh.
about that later.
Y'all
Okay,
do that
okay.
later. And why do I hear a guitar in the background?
Oh,
It's
'Cause
Otto's jamming.
Otto is big jabroni.
you're a big jabroni.
You're big jabroni.
If you want to get technical with me, the only big jabroni in this game right now. I am the big cow man.
Okay, do I need to separate you guys? I feel like my children are all on this stream. I mean, one of them is, but
Hi.
We're all your children, father. What are you talking-
Yeah,
Yeah.
father.
Father, dad.
Except you actually have to claim me, because I'll just
You
get like
want
a
me to
blood.
call you Daddy, Brunig?
No.
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 That is a big
No.
no. That's a big no.
You're welcome.
You turn into a giant female miniature.
You turned into a giant.
No.
Shakes his head.
No.
No.
Hey, what's the name of that photo editor thing on Windows?
Google search.
What? What's Google?
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to ask this question because everybody is highly distracted and it's really not going to bother me. Do you guys want to stop and come back next week at where we're at right now? Or are y'all wanting to actually refocus and come back? Because I feel like I've just lost you guys.
I want to come back.
No, I'll come back.
I'm just
Yeah.
jamming till
Yeah,
we get back
I'm,
to D&D.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I don't mind. I'll just pop up some Tropico or something else and chill. It's not a big deal. But I just wanted to make sure.
Boy, we will
Alright.
do this.
Yes.
Continue.
Okay. And dude, Tropico 6 is awesome. I'm sorry
Take
that
us
y'all
away,
are a bunch
brother.
of islanders, but okay. So
You freaking dictator.
benevolent dictator to you, sir.
Oh.
Yikes. Continue. Anyways, continue.
Okay. So as y'all are leaving to exit the city, is there anything else you would like to do in the city of Granlin? Probably the largest city any of y'all have ever seen. Since we had a 20-minute quest for a cowbell.
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, no. 1 hour game time. 1 hour in the actual world itself, but it was a straight up 20-minute real time quest for a
Yes.
cowbell.
Oh, you're welcome.
You,
Content.
you said the town was 30 miles east.
The town of Misty Pines that y'all have been hired to go to now. Yes.
How long will that take us to get there? Will it take us?
30 miles travel on foot. I mean, I don't know. I'd say a day, 2. Depends on how. It depends on how long y'all decide to travel and how hard y'all decide to push it. You can make it in a day, but you're going to risk exhaustion.
Could we find transportation somewhere?
You can certainly try.
I say we walk for a day and then
Yeah.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we
Uh,
kind of take it at like a
Is
good
there
moderate pace.
is there any shops that have potions or any other equipment that would be useful for?
I mean, I'm sure there are. You haven't seen any necessarily. It doesn't mean anything, but you haven't seen them.
Hey, if I found a cowbell, you can find some armor. Don't worry.
Are we still outside the tavern? Or
Yes.
in what?
Y'all have not told me otherwise, so
Can I head back inside and ask the Goliath about any shops,
single?
potions?
If he's single.
are you going to be more specific than that? Because
Just healing potions, gear in general.
Potions.
Roleplay.
as you approach, you kind of you see an actual snarl, and it gets bigger the closer you get. What do
Okay.
you want?
Is there any shops nearby that have potions or any other gear that could be useful for groups such as ours?
You see her tilt her head sideways and raise an eyebrow. Do I look like a signpost?
I figured you'd know something about the town that you live in, but I guess not.
Oh, I do. I own this tavern, and I don't give things away. That's how I make my living. If you'd like to inquire about things, especially after coming in here and harassing poor Erin, you see her face gets just a little soft as she mentions his name, and then immediately goes right back to stone. She says, "You and your group have been in here. You didn't order any drinks. I made no money. And then you're going to come ask me for free information?"
We did order drinks, Burnick.
I gave her a gold coin and she slapped it out of my hand. That's not fair.
You're not in
I
here.
believe our big didgeridoo boy over here would really like a flask of ale.
Big jabroni
I will-
didgeridoo man over there. did
Well, I'm
order
not there,
drink.
but subconsciously, I'm like, yeah, I'm there. I want that ale.
No, but you already ordered a drink. What are you talking about? You
I
paid-
need more.
Ale for the road.
Ale
Okay.
roll.
Give me
Oh,
Ash is giving me the lecture about not buying crap. There we see Big Didgeridoo Boy over there. It's like, hey!
Hey!
so are y'all going back in the tavern to order drinks?
No.
Wait,
I'm
I
stepping
ordered
out.
I ordered a drink, by the way.
I want nothing to do with the person.
Anyways, continue. Roleplay, Raph. Roleplay.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
No, I haven't. Now go
I was
away.
being sarcastic.
Now go away.
Step out of the tavern.
So, what happened?
Nothing.
What do you think happened?
What do you mean?
We sent in the awkward, awkward cow. What do you think he did?
Look at me, nobleman. You
How
have
did-
no right to speak here.
How do you think it go? I gave her a gold coin, and I was slapped.
All right. At least did you get some sort of information?
No.
Oh, all right.
Let's walk then.
All right. Let's move on.
I don't like that Goliath. She's mean.
Is this in game?
No.
Okay, so next, what are y'all leaving now? Or are y'all
Yeah,
still
we're-
gonna go searching for things?
I'd like to stock up on a few things, namely food. We don't have any.
We hunt.
true.
I don't want to go hunting and getting lucky every.
We
All
have
right.
cow.
How about we talk to that child over there? Maybe he knows some stuff.
Little delivery boy yelling out loud.
Well, the town
Well-
crier. Not because he sits there and cries, but because he actually,
He gets paid to cry.
Well, in that
I
sense,
think I got
yes.
my new profession.
I'm just saying, the one that was friends with me cried even more.
Is there a signpost nearby?
I mean, at the crossroads where the inn is on the corner, yes, there is a signpost, and on it is directions to Misty Pines, pointing
Nice.
east.
Nice.
Then you have pointing towards the city. You have Granlund. Then pointing towards the west, you have Sargos.
I like that. Nice.
And then south, you have the Tin Forest, Tin Forest.
We came from the. All right, let's just go to Misty Pines. We'd have to step into the city to get any shop. That seems like it'll time. Does anyone agree or disagree with me?
Yeah, y'all are gonna have to be more assertive here, guys.
Uh,
Y'all are literally gonna stand here on the corner for the next hour if y'all don't.
I'm still big mad that she kicked me out.
That's
Alright,
not
I'm
the
gonna
She
point.
she did not kick you out. She gently placed you out, which for
I-
her was some serious restraint.
She was a lot kinder to you than she was to me.
And
I'll tell you what.
That
Even
is
though
not
I
true.
was nice. Anyway,
I was
Minotaur
super
man, I will
nice.
follow you.
just go to Misty Pines. Start walking to Misty Pines.
Yeah, let's walk.
Yeah, let's walk.
Let's just go.
Okay.
No, he does speak.
I don't want to be in this town anymore.
Is it not notable enough, my lord? You need a
Yeah.
royal villa.
Yeah, I need it, Odo.
Okay.
Who's
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 Otto?
Ipperman horoscopes.
Horcus Porcus.
By the way, I
Porcus for
The
you.
little
I am
gnome.
going to temporarily squirrel the group because I promised a story. And I just remembered. I was reminded that I promised a story.
Oh,
The-
the skill
the
story.
Skittle.
We were talking about Skittles.
right? Skittles, colors,
Flavor.
flavor. Tell me.
Taste the rainbow. Hashtag
I talking about messing with people's Skittles. And this is a true story. Poor Freena.
Yes.
I joke all the time that Freena is my organization and I am her chaos. And we had a comic book level moment of this. She was sitting on on our bed, and she opened a bag of Skittles. And she had, I just got a from around the corner. I hated you for that. So, yes. I hadn't even finished the story yet. She opens this bag of king-sized or share-sized Skittles, one of the big bags. And the first thing Frina does, anytime she eats Skittles, M&Ms, doesn't matter, she sorts them by color. So she was sitting in the bed, slowly sorting these Skittles by color. I walk
Did you
into the
mess with
room.
Skittles?
I walk into the room to see all of her Skittles laid out in perfect, neat piles by color. I leaned over the Skittles, told her I loved her, kissed her on the forehead, and then I placed my hand firmly in the middle and pressed down, to which all the piles of Skittles rolled back towards the center.
You monster.
you monster, Rudy.
And then I promptly turned around and left. So, anytime I talk about shuffling people's Skittles or messing with people's Skittles, that is a direct reference to that particular event in my wife's life, and I think it was pretty traumatic. But it was one of those things that just, I am her chaos. She is my organization. We work great.
Man.
He is Batman.
You is bad. I do not like this.
Vernon,
Messing someone's Skittles.
I'd like
Yes.
to point out that Frina has a lot of self-restraint. If you did it to me, I'd stab you.
Okay, but would you do
I
that?
think she wanted to.
I would do something. I don't know if
No,
stabbing
no,
is
no.
the right word.
Rafa would do something. Just
Well, no.
I don't know
I
what.
think my question was more: would Rafa be the kind of person who would sit there and meticulously sort Skittles?
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
I
Because
trust
Yes.
that.
to me
yes,
personally,
yes, you would.
that's like the most
I don't-
ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
Maybe
I
not
don't
organized
know-
Skittles, but like
I do some pretty weird things.
As a chaos, as an agent of chaos, that just does not compute. Does not make any sense. But that's just me. Okay, anyway, time to continue. I apologize for the sideline, but I had promised that story, and I didn't stop to tell it before we started D&D.
He's
Also-
Gucci.
Also, real quick, I'm going to ask permission from the group out loud. Please tell me if this is not okay with you, and you can tell me in D&D chat. You don't have to respond out loud if you don't want to. I want to create an overlay, basically holes in whatever background or color or whatever I create that shows your guys' pictures on Discord enough so that we can tell when they light up. And then I want to label them as to the name we most commonly call you out loud, and then below your picture, your character's name. So
That's fine.
that people who are watching can tell what's actually happening instead of listening and hoping.
I'm fine with like full on cameras, but I know that probably wouldn't happen. So
It's fine by me. Problem
mean,
is that
also-
we have Alex, the boy over there.
Wow.
This is a very-
The problem with using cameras is that you have Alex.
Wow.
Yikes.
What? Why? What's the problem?
Yikes.
Why am I
We
the
have-
problem?
No,
You are
the
the
problem
solution.
the problem with the overlay thing is that we have Alex and Earth Rooting Leak over here using the same
Yeah, but
microphone.
that's at the moment. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's for the moment.
Then yeah, that's Gucci by me.
Okay, so if y'all don't mind, we're gonna start with that, and that'll be something, and I will just make sure that in the initial overlay I create, both of them are labeled that way.
Runic, I cannot handle you
Can I handle me
Tiara?
what?
wearing a tiara. I'm
That's
sitting
beautiful.
here just staring at it. It's so funny.
What's funny is I
You're welcome.
had forgotten it was there. doesn't-
You're welcome. You are actually
Okay, you're talking to a man who dresses as a clown and who has done
Every day.
the whole
What?
no, not every day.
I
And
didn't
and who has been a mascot. My job, I have literally had the job of making a fool of myself and making people laugh. This kind of stuff just doesn't faze me at all. as much as I think my kids wish they could get a charge out of me from this kind of stuff, but it's just like, okay, whatever.
You are not going to win, child.
It's not even
I
that.
gotta
It's
put
just
a pair
like,
of pants on his head.
I am the captain.
Used
I
to
just love
get me to
resurrect
enjoy
that.
folding clothes because I hated doing it. Father would always make a joke out of like wearing the clothes on his head, and then we would walk around with like pants on our head for the entire day.
these are
I
not
should
my
go put a pair of
pants.
pants on his head.
These are not.
Yeah, I just really like that it says hello, my name is Rex. It's like it's
That's
place.
so good.
it's
so
like
good.
it's so like Enrico was
It's-
telling me it's like edgy but like flamboyant at the same time. It's so
Well, but the rest of the shirt, they're talking about a different picture. For those of you that are in chat and aren't usually around, they're talking about a picture they have of me with a giant floppy flowery hat on and a little cup of tea, where I'm at a tea house sitting with my 3 girls, sitting and drinking tea. Now I am a tea fanatic, so
I put
I
in
was
Discord.
thoroughly enjoying myself. Yes, please post it in the main Discord. I already have. Yes. And I am wearing a shirt that my wife bought me with the intent of embarrassing me that says, it's a green shirt and it has a name tag that actually looks like a written out name tag like you'd get for going to a conference or something like that, that says, hello, my name is, and it has Rex scrawled all over it in really ugly handwriting that doesn't look too different than mine. And the only thing, it has little T-Rex arms that you can't quite see in that picture. And my name is actually Rex. So it was meant as a joke, and she expected me to never wear it. Funny enough, it's one of
Little did
my
she know.
favorite shirts to wear around because it's actually hilarious. I find it absolutely fanatically hilarious. And she absolutely did not know what to do with the fact that it just didn't bother me. So, so when y'all hear them reference that, that's what they're talking about.
you should check the Discord so you can understand. Show it to stream if you want.
Dude,
Yes.
both of those are great.
Those of
Misty
you that are
Fights, people. Misty Fights.
those of you that are in the stream and not on our Discord, I highly encourage you to jump in there and look at these fools making fools
Yeah,
of
please.
ourselves.
Twitch Prime, join his Discord.
Will you stop with the Twitch Prime? Oh my god.
No, Vernick.
This is where I use mine.
Do it.
Uh,
Do it.
Do it.
it.
Do it. Do it.
Did he do it?
no, that was not him.
Yes, it is.
Little did he know.
Hey, Twitch Prime boys!
Leonti, thank you very much for the Twitch
Oh.
Prime.
You're welcome.
You know that's auto, right?
You know it's auto.
Oh no, I did not know that was Otto. I thought that was. I'm sorry, but no, I actually thought that was. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I thought that was Armitage.
No.
Oh.
That was the name that she used. I'm terribly sorry,
No.
but no, that's
Click the
why.
picture. Click the
I'm
picture and look
just-
at it.
I'm just saying, Brunik, that resub is coming on June 29th. Expect it. It's on its way. That Twitch Prime, it's on its way.
Okay.
Alright, let's reel this back in.
Yes, let's go back to D&D.
let's go back.
Well, let's go
D&D
back
real
to Misty
far.
Pines, yo. Okay.
I don't know, guys.
wanna
It's
find
like
Rafa is
6:30 now.
Assigned adult. Rafa is the assigned adult.
He is the assigned adult.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Both
No, I'm
in
not-
game and. not-
True.
True.
Misty Pines. Misty Pines.
Hey,
Misty
see, you're
Pines.
just proving my point.
Okay, so the road to Misty Pines is not as well traveled. The road south was the road north for y'all, but the one that ran north to south was very busy, constantly people on it. As you turn east towards Misty Pines and leave town, you notice almost no traffic. There's no one going this way at all. There are people coming from this direction, and all of them seem to be in a hurry, with intent. Some of them with covered wagons. Some of them, all of them seem to be either conducting business or just on travel. You don't see, groups or families just kind of walking about and relaxed like you did when you were near to town. It doesn't necessarily look like people migrating, but the people coming from that direction all seem intently focused and headed one direction. So I need to have one of you go ahead and roll a perception check, or up to two of you can, or one of you can help the other.
I'll roll.
Bandit will roll.
8.
11 plus
27.
18.
That's too many people.
No, I was
Oh.
predicting Bandit's roll.
Guys,
The stupid
Guys.
raccoon.
guys, hold on. I rolled my 2 die, and literally it was an 8 and 18. Holy crap!
Okay.
Poopy.
Bandit got
Damn.
an 18.
It's predicting.
8 plus 3, 11.
Okay. So your road is relatively uneventful, and as you come to where you think you've hit probably the 20-25 mile mark, you start to realize that the sun is going to set before you reach Misty Pines. You can choose now to camp probably about 5 miles from your destination, about an hour and a half. But if you do, you're going to push towards exhaustion, or you can choose to camp on the road.
Remind me, what are the negative effects of exhaustion?
Exhaustion is a stacking problem. Think of like what happens when you stay up all night.
Right.
You have disadvantages on all of your saving throws, and I think on any ability checks because you're tired. But
Yeah.
you have to get rid of that exhaustion by sleeping full 8 hours. And if not, if you end up with a second point of exhaustion, that's where things start getting ugly. And eventually, I think after the 5th point of exhaustion, you die. Right?
No, on level 6, it's death.
Rafa,
straight
this
up.
is where
Oh.
you listen to the game. It's sending you a message.
Don't be exhausted.
Oh.
Have a
Really?
sleep.
I was-
I feel like
Speaking of exhausted, I was like moving my dice and it fell into my bottle of Coke.
Oh,
You are
My
exhausting.
pants. Wow.
Your face is exhausted.
I feel like we can
Yeah.
risk the one exhaustion and just go into
No,
town.
no,
No.
no, no, no.
I need-
Mine?
I need my-
Mine?
Rafa.
I need sleep. I
need
am a
sleep.
small gnome, but I need big
You're all
rest.
so weak.
Weak. You don't sleep then. Go watch all night if you're a big man.
Yes, I do have 8 strength -1. Thank you very much.
So, a group decision. Are y'all stopping to camp, or are y'all all moving forward?
Or
Yes.
camping. Camping.
We camping.
Okay. All right.
I'll take the
So-
first watch.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I will take last watch.
Okay. Who's going to take middle watch?
So I can.
I can take middle watch.
Okay. So
That
let's-
is a fat 2 plus 7.
okay.
16 plus 3.
Okay.
Are we just doing 3 watches or are we doing?
You're just doing 3 watches.
Okay.
14 in total.
Hey. It was Ipaman that had first watch, wasn't it? Or was
Second.
that?
No, that was me. I'm first watch.
Oh. Okay.
And mine was a 14 in total.
Severius is already sleeping before we even got there.
He's already what?
Sleeping.
Oh.
It's like, carry me, peasant.
Okay, so
I don't like all operation.
as you're camping, Virtuoso, you specifically, you were. I'm sorry. Who said they were doing first watch? Because I
Alex.
missed
Virtuoso.
Alex.
yes,
Okay,
Virtuoso.
thank you. I wasn't looking, and I'm like, I think that was Alex that said that, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Virtuoso,
Yep.
as you're sleeping, I mean, as you're keeping watch, you hear just outside of the range of the firelight, slow and methodical shuffling of feet, like someone is walking. Y'all are probably about 15, 20 feet off the road, but it appears to be going across the road. It's coming in. Y'all are headed east. It's coming in from the south, headed north. It's going to miss your camp and your firelight best your ears can tell, because you are actually paying very close attention. Do you want to investigate, or do you want to just...
Yes, I want to
Like a-
investigate. I want to make sure
Okay, you going to do so quietly, or are you just going to
quietly.
roll a stealth check for me then?
Okay.
The quiet ditch.
Quietly mocks you. You look like a little murloc.
He's rocking it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what check did I have to do again? Stealth, right?
Stealth check.
Okay. 7 in total.
7 in total. Okay, you're pretty confident that anyone that's out there is not going to see you.
Okay.
As you step into the darkness, do you have dark vision?
Do I? No, I don't think so.
A racial feature.
No, you don't.
I know someone you could have woken up that has dark vision.
Hay debería decirlo, no senses.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, you do not. You're struggling to see. But you see a person. Simple clothes, dark hair. Not turning and looking side to side. Not doing anything but just simply walking forward. You see them run into a tree branch and not even flinch. Like straight in their face. You even see a little trickle of blood. They just keep moving.
Okay.
They're about to be out of sight.
Well, I know what's.
Mm,
That's fun.
I kind of want to wake up the group.
No,
because
just go and change into like
that's what I'm thinking about. I maybe want to like change to something else and see. Okay, yeah, I want to be a gnome. I want to change
Okay.
into a gnome and check out what this person.
Okay, so you visually shift into the appearance of a gnome.
Uh-huh.
How are you approaching this person?
As if I were like traveling, just like as well, like just walking.
Like with a hey?
No, not just like oh hey, like just like a little surprise, like oh. And I changed my voice too with a different accent.
Oh god.
No response.
Uh,
Still just
hey,
walking.
I'm kind of lost here. By any chance you could help me out?
Still no change in anything. No change in speed. No tilting of the head. No response whatsoever.
I want to get closer to the point of maybe like I'd just be like, "Hey, are you okay? Why you don't respond?"
Well, nothing.
Hmm.
roll
I wanna, I wanna take my didgeridoo and poke him. Just to make sure.
You just kind of get a change in stride because you physically changed their stride, and then nothing.
I like kind of rush in front of them and just like try to stop them with my didgeridoo, like just point at him with it. And just like, yo,
Okay.
stop.
Roll a strength check.
Oh
That's not gonna be good.
That's time to get trampled by this.
That's not gonna be good. That's a 6.
-1.
Yeah, that's why it's a 6.
Pushes you hold out your didgeridoo like you expect it to stop him, and he kind of doesn't change stride, but it just kind of rolls off, and you notice it even tears one of the buttons on his shirt. And he just keeps moving forward and even runs directly into you and knocks you to the ground. You are now prone and continues moving forward. No change.
I feel like he's just like a bomb at this point. I don't want to touch him.
I know what's happening.
Shush.
Okay.
No matter.
Do I have time to like wake up one of them? And then like
I mean,
still, like,
you've been chasing
drag
him for a little bit now. You do run the risk of losing him.
Oh,
It is dark. You can't see. You're probably 30. You're probably 40 to 50 feet from the firelight, and that's probably another 50 to 60 feet from everybody else.
could I wait? Could I possibly play the didgeridoo to wake them up?
I mean,
Alarm the entire forest.
you're in an unknown forest with a strange something happening. You do it.
Yeah.
You do you, Chief.
But no, I'm asking. Like, will that wake them up?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, then
You're.
no.
I mean, you don't. Just like you
Okay.
don't know that you weren't hidden a minute ago. You thought you were perfectly well hidden. You literally just don't know if that effect will work or not. If they will be able to hear you from that distance. You're talking 120, 130 feet. Depends on how much air you can actually get through that thing and how deep everybody's sleeping. They assume you're on watch, so most of them are probably going to be sleeping pretty deep.
Yeah, Elizabeth won't care.
And then they may not come even after hearing it. They may just assume you're being an idiot and playing the didgeridoo in the moonlight. You just don't know. That's
Could I make some sort of check on him? Like, if he has something that's causing this, do I know? Could I find some sort of investigation that could
well, sure.
possibly
You
find out what's
can
wrong with him?
you can do an investigation.
Right.
Do you have any kind of magical anything that you might? I don't know what you have.
Let's see. Could I
Doesn't look like it.
Detect magic might be a good idea.
He doesn't have it.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm looking at his spell list.
Yeah, no. I can't charm him.
That worked.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do in this situation. I kind of want to like grab him and pull him. Just like, I think that.
You tried.
Well, no,
Well,
that was.
You're
That was
still
my
in the
didgeridoo.
ground. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
No, I do not. I want to kind of try again if I can.
Stop him.
Yeah, from stopping him.
Okay, like grabbing his hand and trying to pull, or are you going to stand in front of him again?
To stand in front of him again.
Okay,
Oh my god.
go ahead and roll a strength check.
All right.
What did I miss?
Okay, let's see if this works.
Alex is trying to stop the guy again by standing in front of him again.
That's a 10 now
In total,
in total.
you kind of put your hands out, and you feel he runs into you, and you're sitting there kind of leaned forward with your hands out, and you start doing the foot slide thing across the ground. And he is not stopping. He's not he's not changing course. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
All right.
Or no, do an intelligence check. Just a straight roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Okay. I'm pretty smart. 18.
You realize he's perfectly normally warm, like a regular person. And this is weird. Like, you've seen some strange things in your time
Mm-hmm.
with your background.
Right.
Never seen anything like this. This is weird.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I want to follow him all the way where he's going. But the guys, they're gonna hate me for not waking them up. Um, but I feel like I'm gonna stay true to my character, and I'm going to follow him wherever he's going.
Okay. Are you going to try to do so quietly, or are you just going to like stroll right next to him like
No,
use
I'm
his...
gonna do it quietly, just to feel like, just to make sure there's no one else around.
Okay.
I don't know.
Roll a stealth check.
All right, cool. Stealth. Where are you? Oh, okay. That is a 16 in total.
16. Okay. I also need you to roll a survival check.
Okay. 18 in total.
18. Good stuff. You've got a pretty good idea that you're still going roughly north. Every once in a while, he will slightly shift direction, heading slightly more east and slightly more east. Mostly north, slightly more east. This goes on for 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Is there
You want to turn
do
back?
I what's going around me? Like how where
Nothing.
like where am I so far?
You're in the middle of a forest. You've been in a
There's
forest
nothing
as soon
around?
as you crossed the road to chase him, you entered forest. You've been traveling in this forest for roughly 20 minutes, completely abandoning your watch.
Mm.
In the
Gonna keep
meantime,
going?
bandits halted our camp and
We're all dead.
There's actually like nothing, there's no buildings or
Oh.
maybe I don't know.
No, this is forest. Remember, you are headed to a lumber town.
lumber.
So up to this point, the forest has been all even. All of the trees are evenly spaced in rows. Everything looks very normal and constant.
Yeah, I just gonna let him go at this point. I'm confused. I kind of want to continue, but I feel like it's just a wild goose chase. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the campfire.
Okay. Right in time for the end of your watch. With that survival check, thankfully you didn't get lost.
Whoo! Thank God.
Right. The DC on that was pretty high too, because this forest has no identifying marks. It's all
Okay.
planted trees that are growing. So we actually have that around where I live, and it's really disorienting
Hope
because
not.
it's just rows and rows of trees that are growing, and there's almost no underbrush, almost no anything.
Could have made his own landmark.
Well, I mean,
wanna
could have, but he didn't. But thankfully, he did not necessarily get lost. It is about time for you to wake up your. I think it was Faldrin who had
Ipperman,
second.
Yeah, no,
Oh, Ipperman had second watch.
yeah. I want to wake him up and tell him about what I just saw.
Weird zombie man.
I'm not sure
I want
Ipperman's
I want
Here.
to change to the third bug, by the way, before he freaks out that
Okay.
I'm someone else.
I think you
And
stepped away for just a minute.
No, I'm here. Here.
Oh, okay. You're here?
and I wake him up. And I'm like, Impa man, wake up.
What? Oh, what? Is it time for my watch already?
Yeah, but there's some weird zombie freak. The heebie-jeebies things.
CBGB?
Yes.
With that intelligence check, you know very clearly that this man was alive.
So, what?
Making that, with you having put hands on him, that was a warm-blooded person.
Right. Well, he wasn't really dead, but it's like he was like following some sort of, I don't know, he just kept moving forward. I tried to stop him, but he knocked me down with the, I'm really weak. I have like 8 points minus 1. It's ridiculous.
Did you get back up again?
Yes, and I tried to push him down, but I just slide like cartoon character,
I get that now, but I get up again.
Where did you find this zombie man?
Well, he was crossing the road to one part of the forest. I tried to follow him all the way, but I didn't want to risk the night's watch.
Smart, but what? How did you find this man? Was he just running through a camp, or was he
No,
running?
he was the lad was just walking. No intentions of talking. I tried. I even changed my appearance so he wouldn't recognize me, but it seemed like he didn't care much.
Do you think he works for Red Salamander Man?
I have no idea. Maybe it's part of the missings,
Red Salamander Man?
The Red Solomon.
Yes.
I love the description.
Oh, are you talking about Vargoth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Salamander?
Yes.
How do you get a salamander out of a Goliath?
Like red color. It's a described color. Yes.
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 It,
And
it is what I mean. But
I take the flask and I drink a bit. It's kind of freaky, It's a lot of spooks.
you feel like there are some evil jimble jambles at play here.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. uh, yes, it was crazy. It was I don't know. I'm definitely sober right now. I'm definitely not going to be sober after this, but
Wait,
I think it has to do with the missings.
yes. Did you think he was running in fear, like he didn't want to stop in case he gets burgled again, or
No,
was
seemed
he
like
one of the burglars? Was he the one who burgled?
I feel like he was like me when I was looking for the cowbell. I was so intrigued and I was so attached. There was some sort of magic or sorts. I don't know. I didn't do an arcana
voodoo
check
that
because
you
I'm
do.
not really good with it.
I understand.
I'm
Do you
just
think
a
there are
bard.
more?
I have no idea. I didn't check.
For future reference, real quick, just DM stepping in and saying, in the future, if you want to know if somebody is under some kind of magical effect, ask, and I'll have you roll an Arcana check. Because
No,
that
yeah.
because that never really even came up.
But
Didn't
no,
say
the thing is,
anything.
I didn't really do it because I didn't feel like the character would really like check on that.
That's fair, and I appreciate that.
I felt like he would just like try to stop it like really dumbly. Like he's like,
He
oh,
No
what are
evil
you
jimble
doing?"
jamble.
Anyways, but yeah. Anyways, I might just sleep it off. Drink a lot.
Don't drink too much, cause you give me heebie-jeebies now. Like
What?
I will wake you up if I see evil spooky jimble jambled man.
True, but you could wake me up. I won't
Yes,
be
I will.
that deep sleeper.
I will slap you with your didgeridoo.
Approved.
Okay.
But between you and me, I just want to, before I sleep,
Mhm.
see this cowbell that I have.
Do we attach
you-
on big cowman?
Could you possibly, like, put it all around his neck?
perhaps we leave that jimble jamble for later. Like the heebie-jeebies are too strong right now. I just need to focus.
But it'd be a good joke, you know.
Good
I
joke,
changed my
but
accent for a bit too.
good joke, but the heebie-jeebies. This zombie voodoo man is. I I say we do it after the night or we get a crazy cat lady to do it with her little raccoon.
All right, all right. And
She
I, and I
is
Cat lady?
and I put my hand on his shoulder. It's like it'll be good XD.
a big XD brother.
Wow.
And I'm like, all right, good night. And I just insta sleep after I drink a whole bunch
Oh.
of ale.
Okay. I'm assuming I roll perception now to just chill through
You
the
already
rest of the night.
did.
Oh, I did. All right, I got like a 19.
Yeah.
19. Okay.
The rest of the night passes completely without incident. Even wasn't it Elizabeth's watch third?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely no
It-
issues. What was that?
I go wake up. Cat lady, it is you take your raccoon and watch for the
He's a
heebie-jeebies.
ferret.
It's okay. You take your farm animal and watch.
Do you tell her what happened?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Wow.
Good. GG.
No.
Okay.
Heebie-jeeb.
You all come to consciousness, rested. Be sure that you've reset your hit points and any spells you used. I know some of y'all did a couple of nights ago, but I just wanted to make sure that I said that because you're using D&D Beyond, and that's actually a button. You can hit long rest.
Does it like reset my ale?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think ale is a spell of yours.
If you get a magical keg, then maybe.
That has to be a thing.
If you get a magical keg, it'll just stay full.
Bruh, so be it.
Or you can
And
get an enchantment
for-
that will,
for
like,
those
fill
of y'all-
something up.
There's
For
a
the-
spell.
For the bard
Really?
and the cleric, do not forget, right now you can go change out what spells you're packing for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with.
Yeah,
mine.
I stay with mine. That's fine.
Just reminding, you have your entire spell book at your disposal, but you can only change out those spells, which spells you have memorized.
But you know, I wish
Over a
I
night's
could change
sleep.
my cantrip, but
How many spell
you
slots
don't
can I
allow it.
have?
Do what?
How many spell slots can I have?
Okay, hang on.
tells
Let me look. It does tell you, but I'll look real quick. Manage spells. Okay, you have 3 castable spells. You can prepare 4. So of your level 1 spells, you can prepare 4, but you have 2 that are always prepared. Ray of Sickness and False Life are always prepared no matter what because they're part of your deity. So you can pick 4 other level 1 spells, and you can cast up to 3. But if you go into your spells and your managed spells, it actually shows that.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Brunick.
No problem. Never a problem. Yeah, always try to keep something in there, because I know last time we played, you didn't have any spells selected except for your cantrips and your basic spells for your class. So, you all come to consciousness, awake, knowing you're only about 5 miles from town, and right about the time the sun starts to come up, a thick fog rolls over the landscape. You can see it coming. We're talking a very thick fog. One of those where you can see 15, 20, maybe 30 feet ahead of you, but everything else is just a haze. You can barely see the road, and y'all camped right off the side of it. Anything y'all want to do before you leave?
Did we wake up in any specific order?
No, unless you say that you wanted to wake up in a specific order.
I wake up and everyone's still asleep, and I go, "Hey, Didgeridoo boy, remember Big XD we planned?"
I'm like, oh, I drank so much. All right, let's do it.
You see Big Moo? Look at him sleep, that big brute.
Well,
Wonderful.
that's true, but wait,
should we get a ferret? I mean, excuse me, raccoon to help us around?
Eh, I feel like she will be loud. Maybe it is
Yeah,
better
you're
if we
right.
just do our own XD.
She's the
Okay.
smartest person in the group.
This item is unwieldy and loud and a little large. Y'all are both pretty weak.
They are cowbell.
Are you really not gonna get the rogue to help you sneak something onto someone?
Can the rogue actually like pick this up?
She's the
And, like,
stealthiest person.
I have a +8 or 9 if I remember correctly. to
Okay,
stealth.
okay.
We can
well,
metagame.
Yeah, that's
For
metagaming.
This, Runic will allow you to metagame.
yeah, this is metagaming. We have to
I'm
try
sorry.
at least.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I need both of you to roll sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
What do I roll against them?
You don't. You have a passive wisdom, a passive perception.
18 and
24. Let's go.
15.
Okay, no, disadvantage. That means you roll twice and take the lowest number.
Oh, okay.
I got an 18 and a 15.
Okay,
Plus
15 plus.
Sleight of hand, you said? Plus 0.
Yes.
Come on. It's 24 and 4.
Oh,
Thank you, Alex.
gotta
You
take the
saved me.
4.
Wait, how do you get a 24 and a 4? That's impossible.
Alex
No,
Bob
because
SpongeBob.
wait, I don't understand. Like the first roll is
If it's disadvantage, you roll twice, and
Okay.
you get the lowest number.
oh,
So
okay.
you take the 4.
Oh, okay, then 8 in total then.
Monkey D.
Oh,
Luffy,
makes
thank
sense.
you for the $2
Okay.
donation. I appreciate it.
So an 8 and a 15?
So they
Right,
get
so-
the 8?
Yes, because of disadvantage, you have to take the lowest number. Your passive perception
Oh, okay,
is,
I
Faldrin,
understand.
12.
12. So, just about the time they're ready to clap this thing around your neck,
No.
somebody's elbow shifts, and you hear a ka-clung, ka-clung, like a freaking
Bloody
alarm
hell!
clock.
I am jolted awake. And what do I see around me? I see.
You see both of
I
them
actually
kind of
better-
like standing on each side of you, holding this this big leather band with a cowbell on it, like frozen.
Wait, but on tippy toes. But on tippy toes.
But on tippy toes. So they're like locked in place and frozen in place on their tippy toes, holding this thing right over your body.
Seriously? You
No,
woke
we
me
were
up.
we were trying to
Shut up!
we were
You woke me up.
yes.
This
Daytime.
this
This
is-
is your alarm, our morning bell.
This is not
can I snatch the cowbell out of there?
Roll a strength check.
No.
When we have advantage.
Both of you roll either an acrobatics or a strength check with disadvantage
Oh, well, I got a 2.
because of surprise.
2 and a 12.
I got a 9 plus 4. 15.
2 plus, I think, 0. Let me check. Yep. Plus.
Well, you
Wait.
can choose acrobatics or athletics.
I'm
Ah.
doing
Oh.
acrobatics.
With disadvantage,
plus
roll
0.
twice, take the lowest number.
Oh, okay. It's a 20 plus 4, so 24.
Disadvantage,
Ah,
roll
great.
twice, take the lowest
Ah.
number.
Please, another 20, please.
I had that happen the other day.
Wait, that's a 15.
So you take the 15?
No,
You
no,
beat
like
me
it's
anyways.
it'll be 12. It's 12, so I'm taking the 12 plus 4, 15 in total.
16.
Oh, yeah, excuse me, sorry. Math, GG.
Okay, so you end up with Virtuoso and Faldrin both holding on to the ends of this, and Ipaman just like dropping it immediately.
My bell back! I paid for it!
Can I do any abilities here?
No, no,
No,
you-
no fighting.
No. All right, lad. Look, listen. I will just keep it for myself. I'll keep it for myself. Chill.
I don't like this. I don't like
It is
this.
morning bell. Why are you getting so alarmed when we
it
wake
was
up?
only for morning bell.
I don't
Can,
like
can I
this.
somehow convince him? Can I use my charisma?
I have a lot of
You can
persuasion.
roll a deception check. That's fine.
Deception full.
With
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage
it?
again.
Can we both roll it?
Yo, deception is
Okay.
+5.
Okay, whoa. Because he wants to try to help you in this, you can
Okay.
roll a deception check flat with no disadvantage.
Hey, wait, how does it work if he's helping me?
Okay, you
roll
had
and-
disadvantage. He
Okay,
said,
yes.
I'll help. So because he's also trying to convince, that gives you a flat roll. So whatever you
Oh,
roll
okay.
plus whatever, I need an insight check from you, Fulgrin.
Insight. Yikes! It's a +0 for me, dog. Yeah, he won. It doesn't matter. He won.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
gotta
What did you roll?
I
I rolled a 3.
I got a 19.
I rolled a 3. It
You
doesn't
believe
matter.
him.
No, I don't.
This guy was just trying.
No, I don't.
Fulgrin believes him.
No, he
I was
doesn't.
just trying to wake you up.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to DM. I refuse to bullshit. But fine.
Accept it.
Fine.
No, but
Why
no,
don't
no.
you wake me up like a normal human being?
We are efficient. We use technology. It's not cavemen. We paid
and
good
then-
money for this morning bell, and you think you can just throw it away?
And
I
then
can. Yes.
I lean to implement and just go like, what is technology, lad?
Are we still doing tug of war?
No.
That's up to
you are
y'all.
convinced. You are convinced.
Well, that doesn't
Well,
mean he
I
has to let go.
All right,
Yeah.
look, listen.
I
we will
let go
just-
so he falls over.
Well, I'm still holding it.
I don't care.
He doesn't care if he's on the
Damage.
ground as long as he's still holding it. No. There's a difference between throwing somebody and them falling
he
over.
He took ego damage.
Okay, now that.
No.
Okay, so is there any other nonsense and shenanigans going to be happening this
So,
morning?
so like, am I like? I want to say like when I fall down with this bell, I'm like holding it like a cockroach, just like I'm just holding it for my life. It's mine.
Fetal
Wrapped around.
position with-
This curled up too.
Meanwhile, the rest of you have heard nothing but yelling, arguing, and this loud ka-clong, 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 along with the rest of everything that might be living in this forest.
Well, Alex is on the floor, or Virtuoso's on the floor. Ipperman's trying to like help him up.
All right. I was like, thank God. Thank you.
We gave him the big bamboozle.
We did. we actually rolled better this time.
You guys are idiots.
Of that,
I'll
you're
take it as
absolutely
a compliment.
okay. So, is there anything else you guys want to get done before y'all take it back off towards town?
I want to pick up Ipperman and throw him.
Wait,
Just
No,
Wait,
no, I'm joking.
Sorry.
I will
Because,
accept this.
I'm done. I would start heading into town, I guess, with you.
Okay. With the time it is, guys, we've been at this for a little over 4 hours. So,
Buffoons!
Yes. We keep the bell.
we're going to go ahead and close down the session. And remember that we're going to start here next time.
You know how bad I want that scene to be animated? Like, really bad.
Well, I wonder who's in animation school.
Well, see, and
Does
I
anybody know
thought
anybody?
I thought when y'all were talking about that, I thought of Lord of the Rings, Pippin and Merry, and how they were constantly doing stupid stuff and somehow getting away with it. And that's just what popped into my head when y'all were sitting there describing how y'all were going to try to put the bell on him.
Cannot believe this dumbass beat me in a strength check for.
Oh wait, actually, it was a 20 in total. Never mind. Yeet.
Me, the Minotaur, with a 19 strength and a +4 modifier, beat me with.
Get wrecked, yo.
Hey, everybody has an off day. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hate this.
What? I failed in grabbing. I am strong gnome. I'm thick for my size.
Yeah, I still got a -1 on my strength. That's fun.
All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and sign out of Discord. Thank y'all very much.
All right.
And
Of course.
we'll catch y'all later.
Twitch
Thank you,
Prime,
man.
boys.
Later, alligator.
Stop with the Twitch Prime. Oh my God.
Love you too.
No.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. This was a blast for me, at least. I know it was a little weird. These guys like to just sit and play and have a good time. Honestly, I wish D&D had more of this kind of silliness and ridiculousness and sitting and having a good time. Everybody wants to take it so seriously all the time. It's for fun. So if you liked our version of sitting and having fun and playing D&D, I would appreciate it if you would follow if you're not already. And if you'd like to play around with us off the air, please feel free to hit our Discord down below. It's where we sit as friends and talk about games and play around and do different things. We're trying to make our Discord community more active and have more things happening. We have not been very successful in that yet, but we are working on it. The more people we have in it, the more interesting things we can do. The more, there may be a day where we end up running games with community members. That'll all happen through Discord. If you're even interested in potentially joining the D&D session as a walk-on or as a one-off character or even permanently, we can communicate about that through there. If you're trying to run D&D, want to learn how to run D&D, you can communicate about all that there. It has been an absolute pleasure, guys. I thank y'all very, very much. Do not forget that we have another stream coming up on Tuesday. That is 2 days from now. It will start at 6 p.m. That is, for whatever time it is for you, that is 1 hour ago. So it is currently 7 p.m. my time. So 1 hour ago, 2 days from now, will be when I start my next stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Again, if anybody has any recommendations, please jump onto the Discord channel and let me know what you would like to see and let me know what you would like us to stream. What you would like to see me stream maybe. I've got a lot of things I'm wanting to sit and do. With only 2 days a week, I've got to be kind of careful. I'm thinking about taking either Tuesday or Thursday and kind of doing a chill stream where I play relaxing games like... I've been enjoying the heck a lot out of Tropico 6 and games like that where it's just kind of sit, relax, be able to talk to people. I'd love to stream some PoE, especially with the new thing coming out, that kind of stuff. So if you guys have any opinions on that kind of stuff, if you will hit the comments on the Discord or leave some messages inside of Twitch, I would greatly appreciate it. Freena and I, as always, are working hard on trying to build this community and trying to get good people together to make a difference and to have fun. We believe that life doesn't have to be boring and that you can have a lot of fun doing it. So, again, thank you guys. It's been awesome. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, and I will catch you guys later. Good night.